Yo, let's go. I watched that intro right before. Get all hyped up on Mountain Dew that I'm not drinking. I'm just amped up on coffee. I hope you guys are doing well, man. This is the live play-by-play reaction. Chiefs versus Texans. If you're a member here, long time no see. We just had our membership giveaway, monthly membership stream where we gave away a jersey. So fun times. Appreciate that. And then we did have a new member join. Rindo Fixed Blade. Hopefully I said that right. Thanks for the membership, brother. Thanks for that. I'm pulling up a couple things real quick. I've got the game right here, but I'm pulling up a couple more things real quick. I also want to make sure this is good. We want to pull up, make sure the scoreboard and everything's good. Ba-boom. Then over here, we want Chiefs, Texans. Okay. Doing that. Maybe some key players to watch, and we'll definitely keep an eye on all of that. So there's that. We got Kadarius Toney hanging out. I'm pulling up a couple things here. I'm pulling up the Chiefs Twitter because I like to look at some of the stuff they tweet. They'll also tweet some injury updates from time to time. And then on Twitter, I'm also going to pull up the Chiefs PR page. The game starts in 4 minutes, so we're getting started real quick here. And then I'll tell you guys about the inactives and all that too. So we got that. Let's see. Chiefs, Texans. Pull up one more thing. I like to pull up the box score as well so we can look at drives. We can look at some different stuff on how the games are going or the drives going and like individual stats and stuff like that. So we're just pulling all that up and we're getting ready here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, December. I can't believe the year is almost over. The year is over in like 12 days. Man, what happened to the year, man? All right. You need a Pacheco to go with your Toney image? That's a good idea, Richard. That's a good idea. All right. Yeah, appreciate all you guys hanging out. We've already got 240 people in here. We'll have more people in like a noon game like this because it's not nationally televised everywhere. So we're going to have some people in here that, maybe can't get the game, and that sucks. I hate that for you. But hopefully, I can make the experience fun and we can still have a good time. And celebrated Chiefs dub. They should, by all accounts, win this game. The Chiefs, real quick before the game gets started here, the Chiefs did announce their inactives today. And there's 5 players. There's 5 players that are inactive. Actually, I'll just share the screen so we can see, because there's a couple cool things to share. Let me go to this. So obligatory squad pick. You got Toney out there. He's active, by the way. So Kadarius Toney is out there. He's dressing up. I would assume he's going to be out there on a snap count of sorts. I am surprised he's out there. I talked about it earlier in the week saying I doubt Toney plays. The Texan Stadium is on artificial turf. They're still nursing his hamstring injury. He was limited all week in practice, but he's out there. We'll see if he's on just a super limited snap count or what that's going to be like. And then you got some of the defense, the secondary. You got Deion Bush, Thornhill. I see Joshua Williams in the back, Justin Reed. Is that Chris Lamons right here on the far right? I think that is. And then you've got Jalen Watson as well. And then the inactives. Here you are. We coming. They all coming out. Let's go, dude. See Pacheco out there, McDuffie, Justin Watson, Ronald Jones. He should get some snaps today if they pull up ahead. We have some old friends in the house, dude. Look at this. Yo. Look at that. I don't even need to say who these players are because y'all know. Y'all know who it is. Dude, that's fire, man. That's so dope. All right. Now the inactives are here. It's going to be Shane Buechele, Joshua Kando, Jerron Christian, Darian Kennard, Malik Herring. Once again, confirms Kadarius Toney is playing. He's not listed as out. And also to note, Chris Jones is active. Remember, he was listed as questionable on the injury report Friday. He did not participate because he had an illness, but he's not listed as inactive, meaning he's playing, which is great news. Very good news. Yo, where's Nicole? You right there, Nicola. You got Harlan. Oh, for commentary? Yeah. Texans' entire secondary banged up. Yeah, so I'll talk about that real quick. Yeah, the Texans' secondary is very banged up, actually. And their team is just banged up. Brandon Cooks, their wide receiver 1, he ain't playing. Then their best running back, he ain't playing. Dameon Pierce, yeah, he ain't playing. He just went on IR for the season. Then you have Nico Collins, their wide receiver 2. He ain't playing. So they're very banged up in the and then in the secondary, Derek Stingley Jr., first round, 3rd overall pick for the Texans. He ain't playing. Former Chief Steven Nelson, he ain't playing. Let's see. Texans, let me look at Texans inactives. Houston Texans inactive. I thought it'd be easier to find on Twitter. Oh, here we go. 2 minutes ago. Texans inactives are... Yeah, Nico Collins, Brandon Cooks, QB Kyle Allen, Steven Nelson, Garrett Wallow, Kenyon Green, and tight end O.J. Howard, all inactive for this game. They did elevate tight end Mason Shrek. I like that last name, Shrek. My kids like that movie. From the practice squad. And the Chiefs had no practice squad elevations, worth noting. But that's it, guys. I mean, let me know your thoughts on the score. Who's gonna win this game? I mean, I have the Chiefs 33-17, to be honest. You know, hopefully that's the case. Hopefully it's not close and we have to be nervous down to the wire. We know the Houston Texans played the Dallas Cowboys really tough last week. They should have won the game. They should have won that game. Yeah, the Texans are 1-11-1, worst record in the NFL, man. Super crazy. If you guys watch any of the games yesterday, man, it was some crazy games yesterday. We'll see how the games go today. Low-key feel like we might lose. Oh, God, please no. Please no. All right. We underway. The kick is up. And it's going to be a touchback. Let me pull this up. Yeah, they're running 2 QBs. Driscoll, number 6, David Mills, number 10, and they're both out on the field for this first play. Yeah, Mills is lined up as a wide receiver. Driscoll lined up under center. Very odd. And it's going to be a wide receiver bubble screen to the outside. Up the sideline for a gain of 11. They needed 10, got 11. First down, moving the chains. First play of the game. Starting off quick here. Let me pull up the... Here we go. Trying to pull this game clock up, but... All right. It's going to be a handoff from shotgun around the outside for a gain of about 3. 2nd and 7. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix this game clock, guys, and then we'll We'll be all good. I can't fix the game clock until the game starts because I'm using like the Google. Okay, there we go. Go up and over. Yeah, I'm using the countdown timer from Google. Kill, kill. They're changing the play at the huddle. In shotgun. And it was blown up by Frank Clark on the left side. They ran it up the middle. Frank Clark disrupted it. I think it's a no gain actually on the play, so it's going to be 3rd and 7. All right, we finally have the score pulled up. All right, Rex Burkhead is out on the field. Their 3rd down back in shotgun. Dude, come on. He's got 2 out wide to the left. 1 to the right. David Mills this time is QB. In case you're wondering which QB. Steps back, surveys, pressure in his face, and he's going to have to throw it away. Chiefs D-line got there this time on that play on a key 3rd down. First down of the drive. First 3rd down of the game for the Texans. And it's going to be a punt. Bro, I'm getting annoyed. There we go. Jeez Louise. Boom, finally. All right, 4th and 7. They're punting from their own 39-yard line. Their punter is back about their own 25. All right, punt goes up. Kadarius Toney is actually going to be returning this punt, but he's going to let it bounce, and it's going to take a backwards bounce from about the 12 back to the 20-yard line downed by the Texans. So Toney is in and returning punts. Obviously, he let that one bounce, but it's going to be Chiefs ball at about the 20-yard line. Commercial break it is. Let me make sure these are lined up. Boom. Boom. All right, boom. Let's go. I don't know why the time widget looks so weird, man. I use it like this every time, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it's normally not this pixelated either, so I'm not really sure. It gets it good enough. It's like, I used to not have a game clock on here at all. It's not going to be 100% accurate, but initially I just had the quarter listed and didn't have a game clock. People were asking for game clock. This is about as good as I can get. There we are. Put Watson back there. Yeah, Watson's normally back there, but Kadarius Toney is definitely the best punt returner they have. That's confirmed by special teams coordinator, assistant coach Dave Tobe. Paycheck time, Pacheco time. What up, Guessworks? Hope you're doing well, man. Feed Pacheco. Yeah, if you guys don't know, the Texans defense is one of the worst in the NFL against the run. They are not good. They allow, I think it's like an average of like 4-ish yards from scrimmage before initial contact is made after running backs are able to get through the initial hole of the line on the run. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of Chiefs fans at the Texans Stadium. The possession was weird. Well, they got a first down and then 3 and out. All right. Mahomes and company out on the field now. We just returned from our unofficial commercial break here. They're at the 19-yard line. It's going to be an RPO, quick pass to the left to Juju Smith-Schuster for about 6 yards. He's hit as soon as he catches the ball. Pops right up. Chiefs huddle up. It's going to be, roughly 2nd and 4. So they got their starters, Orlando Brown, Joe Thuney, Creed Humphrey, Trey Smith, Andrew Wiley is their line. Pacheco's out there right now. Kelsey, MVS, Juju, and Justin Watson. No Tony out there right now on the field, in case you were wondering. Mahomes in shotgun, 2 to his right, 1 to his left. Pacheco in the backfield. Kadarius Toney goes in motion. Kadarius Toney actually is out there on this play. Pacheco's going to run up the middle for 1.5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and short. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 1. Sitting here the whole game because CBS has the Carolina game playing. They're watching the Panthers? Oh, man. Please, Mahomes, don't do nothing stupid, said Dallas. Oh, I hope not. Is Hardman active? No, he's not active. He's still on IR. He's not active yet. Mahomes in shotgun, 3rd and 2. 2 wide to his right, Kelsey in motion. Mahomes is going to hit Travis Kelsey for 3.5 or 4 yards. Just a quick pass. They needed 2. He got 3, turned up field, hit instantly. Moving the chains, first down, Kansas City. Clips, there's nothing I can do about that, brother. Nothing I can do about being behind a little bit. You could pause it if you want to sync with me, or there's nothing I can do. I'm streaming from YouTube TV, and that's just where they are. Mahomes, it's a bootleg. He hits Travis Kelsey on the right side, breaking tackles. 13-yard gain. Mahomes in shotgun, kind of bootlegs out to the right, hits Travis Kelsey for another first down. Nice, moving the chains quickly here. You have Cowboys, Jags, and Steelers, Panther. That's not good. All right, here we go again. Mahomes under center, 2 out wide to his left. Jody Fortson actually out there to his left as well. Mahomes is going to get flush from the pocket and has to rush his throw, throws it at the feet of MVS. MVS is not able to come down with it. They're talking about the most receiving yards by tight ends right now. Travis Kelsey just passed 10,000. Tony G is the leader right now at 15. All right, Mahomes under center, and it's going to be a jet sweep. Mahomes actually in shotgun, my bad. It was going to be a jet sweep to Kadarius Toney up the right side for only a few yards. He gets pushed out of bounds, and he's going to the sideline. He looks okay. They're getting Kadarius Toney involved early. McCole Hardman is talking to Kadarius on the sideline right now, actually giving him some pointers, it looks like, on the jet sweep. So now it's going to be 3rd and 5. Yeah, they were talking about Kadarius Toney being on a snap count, which is what we all assumed. 3rd and 5, Mahomes in shotgun, 3 to his left, steps back. He's gonna loft one up to a wide open MVS and just misconnects. He underthrew MVS by about a yard. MVS tried to cut back for it, make the grab. I am not sure if it's a miscommunication there between the route Mahomes thought he was running. Yeah, Mahomes just maybe was off target there. He led MVS a little bit too much. MVS tried to go back on it and make the play. Again, is it a misconnect there on MVS and Mahomes? I don't know whose fault it is, but that's going to be 4th and 5, and the Chiefs are going to have to punt. Had that been a completion, they would have been in the red zone of the Texans. So 40-yard punt by Townsend. Hang time of 4.5 seconds. And it's going to be Texans ball. Kung Fu said, I think it was a bad throw by Patrick. That's what it looked like. It looked like Mahomes was just off the mark. It's one of those things where you never truly know. You know, like, what was the route he was thinking MVS was running, or how deep? I mean, it was close to connecting, but they were off far enough where MVS did kind of fall down, like, for it, like trying to reach it, but it was just out of his reach. So it was on Mahomes. Yeah, that would have been a touchdown, or very well would have set them up in the red zone. So just a misconnect there. Bummer. What the heck? Siri's over here talking to me about touchdowns. Hey, Siri, go away.
Okay.
Siri's always listening. Bro, Pat threw a terrible pass. No excuses for that. I mean, okay. I mean, I'm not like just sitting here like trying to like unrealistically defend Mahomes. I'm just saying what I saw was like it was off. Whose fault was it? Possibly Mahomes. I mean, I can't know for sure, but it definitely was off target. Yo, Ninja Dog, what up? Tony's scaring you? Yeah. He's always here chilling. What's up, Rachel? How's it going? His accuracy looked fine until that throw. So yeah, definitely off target. Missed by about a yard. But it's a game of feet, man. You miss by a few feet. There's a difference between a touchdown and an incomplete pass on 3rd and 5. Don, I hope not, man. Hope not. Ball. What's up, Brody? Did I assume Siri's gender? I mean, sounds like a lady, but... Yeah, fault is irrelevant. It's an unfortunate miss. Yeah, people are upset in the comments a little bit, but hey. I'm doing my best, okay? All right, here we go. Texans 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line in shotgun. 2 to the right, 1 wide to the left. The Chiefs are showing pressure, but they're actually going to back off, only rush 4. It's going to be a quick pass broken up by Joshua Williams. It was going to be about a 4-yard connect. Joshua Williams had just great coverage there. 72 with the 2-bomb. Let's go, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, Elizabeth is in Houston. Uh-huh. Yo, Arbab with the 10-bomb. The next play, run, and Chiefs blow the coverage up. Justin Reed was the first one there. Dunlap was in there, and it's going to be a 2-yard loss. They were trying to run near the left tackle on that side of the field. Chiefs said, no thank you, you done. 3rd and 10. It was actually a no gain, but it looked like a loss of 2. Elizabeth Reed, she's at the game. Yeah. Yeah, she's at the game. All right, 3rd and 10. Their own 14-yard line. The Texans trying to get something going here. It's going to be a screen pass that is completely blown up, not fooled at all by the Chiefs defense, or by the Chiefs defense, and it's going to be a gain of 1, maybe. 3rd and 9, 3 and out, they punting. Yeah, the Chiefs defense did not fall for that screenplay at all. So now, punt is up in the air. It's going to be caught by Kadarius Toney at the 38-yard line. He makes 1 miss, makes 2 miss, tackled at the 40, gain of 2. Yo, what's up, Smokin'? Not much, man. 2 punts by the Texans, 1 punt by the Chiefs. I mean, that's about it. It's Chiefs ball again. Who's going to win? I mean, the Chiefs should win this game. Yeah, Tony is out there. He's active for this game on a limited snap count of sorts. But yeah, he's catching punts, Logan. Yep, this was his 2nd punt that he was out there for. Yeah, Tony did. He kind of stood there and just shuffled around. He did gain like a 1.5 yards. Yo, Arbab after the 10-bomb with the 2-bomb. On January 1st, I get to see the Chiefs versus Broncos. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. 8 games in a row with a turnover. Yeah. 8 games with a turnover. Yeah. Yo, what up, nerdy? You all good, man? Nothing. You missed 3 punts so far. That's it. You'd like to see more Sky, less MVS? 2 different receivers and how they're used. MVS is used to take the top off the defense. So I don't think we're gonna see that. Man, what is up with this thing? Trying to figure out why this screen share of the score is so low quality, because it's normally not. It's just probably something that's just going to bother me. I mean, it's not like the end of the world. It's just kind of pixelated, which is kind of the first time it's been like this, but it's on a commercial break in case you guys are wondering. There's like 8,000 million commercials in every football game. Who in your mind is a starting running back for the Chiefs? Isaiah Pacheco, for sure. Yeah, Cole, leave the Tony up the whole game. How do we enter for the jersey giveaway? Well, we gave it away this morning. You normally just become a member, you join the member-only live stream, and you got to be there live for it to happen. 1st and 10, Mahomes and shotgun, and he's going to get walloped on a blitz. Coming right through, untouched, Kirksey, number 58. Linebacker for the Texans. He blitzes untouched. It's going to be like a loss of 7 or 8 yards. I mean, Patrick Mahomes, he got hit pretty hard, man. Isaiah Pacheco looks like he missed his block, and Pacheco knows it. Now that I saw the replay, Pacheco should have picked that one up, and he did not. All right, Patrick Mahomes surveys, 2nd and 21. It was a loss of 11. It's going to be a quick pass to MVS up the right side for about 5 or 6 yards. MVS is shrugging on the ground after getting tackled. I don't know what's going on there, but it's going to be 3rd and long after that huge sack there by Mahomes. Heather with the 5 bomb. Thanks for streaming. Stuck with Steelers game here. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 5, Heather. I appreciate that. Hopefully the sound effect went off. I didn't hear the sound effect. At least the dono went up. All right, 3rd and 14. Mahomes by himself in the gun. He's got 2 to his left, 2 to his right. The refs are going to blow the play dead before the snap. Going to try to figure out why. Someone call a timeout. MVS is going to have to go out of the play and get evaluated for a concussion. I believe this was called down. This was called down from up top. You need to check out number 11. So that was an officiating timeout there. Oh, he got nailed in the back of the head, helmet to helmet on that play. And that's why he was on the ground shrugging like, yo, I got hit in the head with another person's helmet. Looked like he was a bit unstable when he stood up. So MVS is getting checked for a concussion. Mahomes, meanwhile, is going to scramble, get flushed from the pocket. He's going to throw it, and it's going to get tipped. Incomplete. The Chiefs are going to have to punt once again. Mahomes was flushed from the pocket pretty quickly on that play and was not able to really get anything going. It's going to be 4th and 14. Chiefs are going to have to punt. Let me see on this replay what exactly happened here. Yeah, they only rushed 3 with a spy, and the pocket just kind of collapsed. Mahomes got flushed. He tried to scramble to extend the play and find somebody, couldn't. It's going to be a long punt by Townsend, caught at the 8-yard line, and it's going to be returned back to the 19 before going out of bounds. So, whoa. Definitely pushed the wrong button. Delete that. We ain't playing no Broncos. Yeah, 3rd and 14. Yeah, it looked like they rushed 3, had a spy. Mahomes got flushed out from the pocket initially because of what was happening near the center of the line. It was a Trey Smith. But Trey Smith ended up picking up his man, yet it was too late. Mahomes already started moving. Yeah, he got flustered. got flushed. He did get the ball out, but it got tipped by the spy, is what it looked like, and the throw was short. It wouldn't even have been a first down anyway. What the heck? Papa Murphy's is a cow. Who got injured? They're evaluating MVS for a concussion. It was called down by the booth, actually. Yo, what the heck? I was looking for my bottle opener. It's normally in this drawer. Hello? There it is. I was struggling for a minute there. After 4 punts in the first 10 minutes of the first quarter, I am going to open my beer. This is going to be one of those, huh? Going to be one of those, huh? Do you think Wilson of Let's Ride wife is too good looking for him to be good anymore? I don't know, bro. Sierra is yeah, Sierra's an upgrade for sure. What is happening? I don't know, man. 4 punts. It's on a commercial break right now. How did the Chiefs not score yet? Can't get much established. The first drive, I will say, Mahomes and MVS had a misconnect. Mahomes off target. That would have been, if not a touchdown, they would have been deep in the red zone. Just a matter of being off a few feet there. Mahomes missed. MVS couldn't come down with the ball. What's your prediction for this game? I mean, initially it was 33-17 Chiefs. We'll see what happens. The Texans are going to do an RPO. The QB is going to scramble to the outside for 9 yards. Remember, they're running 2 QBs. They're running Davis Mills and Jeff Driscoll. So Jeff Driscoll was in. It was an RPO. He ends up holding the ball, running to the outside, and he's pretty quick. He's a pretty quick specimen. So he gained 9 on that play. Second one for the Texans. They're all the way up to their own 29 after a Kansas City punt. Driscoll still in shotgun, 2 to his right, running back to his right. It's going to be a run up the middle for 2 yards, 2.5 yards maybe. First down, moving the chains. Yo, T1 with the 3. Patrick needs to learn to stay in the pocket. Yeah, it looked like honestly, man, on that third down play, it looked like the center of the pocket was going to collapse. But Trey Smith ended up picking it up, and Mahomes didn't have to move. But it initially looked like it was gonna. So 1st and 10, Driscoll's going to roll out. It's a designed QB run to the outside, and he's going to get absolutely blown up by linebacker Nick Bolton for a loss of 1. Bolton saw that coming from a mile away, split the gap, ba-boom. Driscoll's coming off after that hit. Karlaftis got his arms on him, but then Nick Bolton came from the back, or from the secondary, and just whoop. Yeah. Boom. Bolton with the boomstick. Yeah. All right. It's a play action pass by David Mills, and he's going to hit his man way downfield, Trent McDuffie, in coverage. It's a first down and more. All the way to the Chiefs' 36-yard line. The wide receiver that was targeted on this play is Chris Moore, the 7-year veteran out of Cincinnati. Yeah, McDuffie got beat one-on-one on the right sideline. And, yeah, he just won his route. It was a nice pass. Gain of like 20-ish. They're all the way down to the Chiefs' 36-yard line right now after that play. Mills back in there. It's going to be a handoff up the middle for 2. 2nd and 8. Melissa, no. Yeah. A lot of people aren't getting the game because it's a noon game, and it's because it's the Texans. Second and 9. Mills still out there. Man in motion, under center. It's going to be a pass play. It's going to be a throw to the outside that is dropped. Incomplete, 3rd and 9. Thornhill in coverage. It was Akins, the tight end, in cover. That was the target. Okay, so they were talking about MVS there, so I was listening up. MVS cleared concussion protocol in the blue tent. He's sitting back on the sideline, laughing. He's good to go. So MVS will be back in the game. 3rd and 9. Texans. It's going to be checked down to the running back on the right side, wide open. They needed 9, and he got 16 yards up the right sideline. Blown coverage from what it looks like on the play. Nobody picked up the running back out of the backfield. Was wide open. Let's see what was going on here. Nick Bolton, I think, was supposed to be there. Got bumped on his way over. And wide open. Yeah, Nick Bolton got rubbed by another route. Burkhead was wide open. Big first down. They're all the way up now to the Chiefs' 18-yard line in the red zone within striking distance. Driscoll is in now. They're going to hand it off up the middle for a gain of about 4. They are now at the 14-yard line. Knocking on the door. Yo, Ryan Petrie. Hopefully that's how you say your last name. With the membership. Let's go, man. Appreciate the membership, bro. That is the resident Bengals fan that enjoys the channel, enjoys the content, and he's sending me the care package from Cincinnati with a bunch of craft beers, some barbecue sauce, some Cincinnati chili. So I appreciate that, man. Let's go, bro. All right. 2nd and 7. In shotgun. It's going to be a quick pass to the outside for a wide receiver screen that is absolutely just completely broken up by Justin Reed for a loss of 3 on the play, maybe. Justin Reed sniffed it out. Wasn't fooled. Yeah, Justin Reed beat 2 blockers on that play. Completely blew it up by himself. All credit to Justin Reed on that one. Nice play there. It's going to be 3rd and 10 now. 3rd and 10 at the Chiefs' 18-yard line. Texans are in shotgun. He's got 2 to his right. He's going to survey. He's going for the end zone. Off the fingertips. Flag on the play, though. It's incomplete. Snead in coverage. There's a flag. Snead's holding his hands up like, what happened? Let's see what the call is. It's Carl Cheffers. That's the ref. Casey Enemy, number 1. He's the guy who called the roughing the passer penalty on Chris Jones in the Raiders game. Let's see what the call is. We're waiting. Pass interference. Oh, Darius Harris. He was yanking the jersey. I mean, the jersey was outstretched this far as Darius Harris was pulling on it. Dang, so it's going to be pass interference. It's going to put the Texans up at the goal line. So it's 1st and goal now at maybe the 1. I can't see the wide angle yet, so hold on a second. Okay, it's actually 1st and goal at the 4. In shotgun. It's going to be a rollout to the right. They're looking, and he didn't find anybody. Instead of throwing it away, he runs out of bounds for like a 3-yard loss. It's officially ruled a sack by Frank Clark because he pushed him out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Yeah, he should have threw that out, just thrown it away, didn't like it, but instead he held onto the ball for like a 3-yard loss. I mean, we'll take it. So, I mean, they were at the 4-yard line, 1st and goal. Driscoll was the QB, and now they're back at the 8. It was a loss of 4. 2nd and goal from the 8-yard line. Mills is out there. He's going to throw it. Touchdown. Texans. Snead in coverage. Quick pass. Quitoriano is the tight end that got the ball. Beat Snead. Got open. Touchdown Texans. Chiefs down 6-0 right now. Yeah, so Sneed bit for the outside. He kind of juked like he was going to go outside. Sneed then bit outside. He cut inside. Mills hit him. Touchdown. PAT is good. 7-0. I don't, like, we're just going to go back to the pass interference call. I don't understand why Darius Harris is out there. Is he a better coverage linebacker than Willie Gay? Like, what are we doing? Why is he out there? I'm actually, like, legit curious, so I'm going to look this up because I want to know. Yo, Arbab with the 5. Thanks, brother. Dude, this is like your third dono already today. Do you think the Chiefs will be going to the Super Bowl? Well, thanks for the 5. I mean, they definitely have a chance. They definitely have a shot. You know, you got to play clean games, and you got to, you know, start out a little bit faster sometimes. Limit the turnovers. There's definitely a chance for sure. All right, I'm gonna look up these. I want to look up the coverage grade real quick. Coverage grade for Darius Harris. Where's he at?
We dominate every time we touch the field, baby. We just do what we do.
So Darius Harris has a coverage grade of 60.6. This is per PFF. I'm just curious. Meanwhile, Willie Gay Jr. has a coverage grade of 66.5. So the question is, was Willie Gay Jr. in on that play? Or no? Were all 3 linebackers out on that play? Because if you got Darius Harris out in coverage and Willie Gay's on the sideline, bro, I am confused. Anyway, that was the pass interference calls on Darius Harris that got the Texans up to near the goal line, and they ended up striking and are up early against the Chiefs. Devin said, I'm new here. Let's go, Devin. Appreciate that. Yo, Nuggy, what up, brother? How you doing, brother? This was Quintoriano's first touchdown of the season and only his 4th catch of the season. The tight end that scored for the Texans. Yo, Matthew Bell with the membership. Thank you, brother. Welcome. So the kickoff is a touchback. It's going to be Chiefs ball, obviously, at the 25 now. What the heck is wrong with the Chiefs? Tristan, thanks for the 2. What's wrong with the Chiefs? I mean, just starting out slow, man. Starting out slow. Unfortunate there by the defense. You know, that pass interference call was big. The first play for the Chiefs, though, is going to be a run by Isaiah Pacheco up the right side, and he breaks multiple tackles for a first down. Needed 10, got 11. Moving the chains. It was a handoff to Pacheco out of shotgun. And Petrie, the safety, who has the most missed tackles, I think, in the NFL, or at least at the safety position, Pacheco was able to drive right through Petrie on that play. First down, Chiefs are now up to their own 36-yard line. Sky Moore in motion. It's going to be another handoff to Isaiah Pacheco to the 50. The 45, and gets tripped up. It was almost going to be a touchdown on that play. 18-yard run by Isaiah Pacheco. Man, that was great. Back-to-back runs by Pacheco against the worst run defense in the NFL. Just keep doing that. I still don't understand. Like, the Chiefs come out slow, not running the ball much. Just do this all game. You could literally do this all day. It's going to be the end of the first quarter. After almost 30 yards put up by Isaiah Pacheco over the past 2 runs. It's on a commercial, so I am going to check this because now I'm curious. I'm going to look at the Chiefs' first 2 drives and see how many runs they did. So, first drive, a 1-yard run by Pacheco, and then the rest were passes. So the first drive, you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plays. You had 7 plays, 1 run. The second drive, it was actually a 3 and out. But Mahomes was sacked on the first play, making it 2nd and 21, which was the problem there. Anyway, they're now running it, and I like that. Let's go, dude. I think there's been a couple things that have happened. Sean with the 2-bomb. Our D, we play better when down early, so yeah. I mean, God, dude, I get sick of them playing from behind, but here we are. Thanks for the 2, brother. And then Kyle Winkley with the membership. Let's go, dude. Kyle, thank you, man. Fitz-Nuts, it's close to the movie director's name. Yeah, very close. Caesar, yeah, Jones is playing. Yes, sir. Hello from Austria. Let's go, Florian. What's up, man? Waka, waka, waka. What up, Red Kingdom? Number 10 nickname is Pac-Man. His nickname's Pop. Pop Pacheco, Lil Poppy. His nickname's Pop because he hits players so hard. You can hear a pop. He got that nickname when he was younger. But I like Pac-Man. That's cool, too. Yeah, Austria, that's super dope, man. We had a donation last stream from Israel. Had a fan from Israel watching. That was pretty cool. Yeah, it's on commercial. If it's not on commercial, I'll be calling it. Trust me. This ain't a Spags problem. We need some veterans in the secondary. And the veterans we do have are struggling to make splash plays and react quickly, which is Justin Reed and Juan Thornhill at times. There's some. All right, Chiefs now. It's going to be a pitch to Isaiah Pacheco to the outside, and it's going to be a loss of 2. He's not able to get around the edge. Loss of 2 there. It's going to be 2nd and 12. Argentina's the World Cup champs. Oh, that's fire. I didn't watch one World Cup game, but that's dope. You're watching from Arkansas. Love that. Canadian fan. Yeah, let's go, Courtney. Love that. Why did we do a pitch? I don't know. Just trying to mix it up. 2nd and 12, Mahomes in shotgun. Kelsey in motion from the left to the right and then walks back to the left. 2 out to his left, and it's going to be another handoff to Pacheco on 2nd and 12 up the middle for a gain of roughly 6 or 7. It's going to be 3rd and about 5. This is the 4th run in a row by Isaiah Pacheco. He's now going to the sideline. I would assume Jerick McKinnon is coming in the 3rd down back. It wasn't 2nd and 21. It was 2nd and 11? 2nd and 12? Now it's 3rd and 5. I'd run it again. Maybe they should. Mahomes in shotgun. It's not going to be a run. He's going to flick it up the middle. First down, caught by Juju Smith-Schuster. Jeez Louise, I couldn't see because there was players all around him. It was a first down. They got about 7 or 8 yards on a pass up the middle to Juju Smith-Schuster. Perfect throw. Great catch. 2 hands on the ball. Goes down. First down, Kansas City moving the chains. Yeah, Let's go, baby. All right, 1st and 10 now. 13 minutes left in the second quarter. Chiefs are now at the Texans' 33-yard line. Play action pass. It's going to be a screen to Noah Gray, the tight end. Takes a hit, fights for 2 more yards all the way up to the 20-yard line. First down, Kansas City, gain of 12 on a tight end screen to Noah Gray on the right side. It was a play action pass to Jerick McKinnon. Noah Gray was actually acting like he was blocking on the right side and just turned around, caught the pass. Let's go, dude. They're all the way up to the 20-yard line, knocking on the door. Mahomes in shotgun, sending Kadarius Toney in motion. Mahomes going to step back. He's going to flick it down to Jerick McKinnon to the 10, the 5. Did he get in? Touchdown, dude. Let's go. Touchdown, Kansas City. Jerick McKinnon was able to tiptoe up the right sideline, get into the pylon before getting hit. Touchdown, Kansas City. They had Kadarius Toney in motion, going in and then back and around to the left side. They're biting on that motion from Kadarius Toney in the backfield. And remember, he moves left. McKinnon is going to snake right. And nobody followed Jerick McKinnon, wide open. Thank God Kadarius Toney's back. This is the stuff that we're talking about with, you have a weapon. It could be Kadarius Toney. It could be McCole Hardman. That is going to cause the defense to bite on these plays where they're moving. They're doing motions pre-snap. And they've been missing that with McCole and Kadarius out. They've been doing it a little bit with Sky Moore, but he's not as effective at it. So you put someone as dangerous as Kadarius Toney back there, the Texans bite on the motion of Kadarius Toney. It opens up the other side of the field for the running back, Jerick McKinnon, and he's going to run in for a touchdown, his third touchdown in 2 games. He scored 2 last week against the Broncos. So let me change the score here. Tie game now. Yeah, McKinnon's been fire. Oh, yeah. Hurts is 1 for 5. 1 interception and 12 yards. Yikes. Knock, who's there, Chiefs? Yeah, on my... Because I'm watching the sideline angle on the broadcast as well from the left side, and it looked like he was out of bounds as well from that side, but he did get in upon replay. Some people's names blue or green if they're a member. They're a member of the channel. Blue if they're a moderator. They kind of help manage chat, make sure people aren't spamming, saying rude things, and just kind of holding it down for the community. Update your score, bud? Or board? I already did. I normally just wait till the PAT, so I don't have to update it twice. Let's go, John. Welcome, Melissa. No worries, no worries. Mods are blue. Members are green. Kansas City is the #1 team. What the frick was that? Never again, Cole. Never again. We've got a Hodor in the chat. Bro, what is in your lamp? Kadarius Toney. It's getting hot. No, Bob. Can't do that song. Does McKinnon remind anyone else of Marcus Allen when he played for us? I mean, Marcus Allen was a dog. I feel like McKinnon is his own type of player. But he's been a very impactful player for us, certainly. I love your vids. Parker, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. It's the Joker lamp. Tony Lamp is a how about those Chiefs good luck charm. Yeah, tie ball game now. I watched the game on YouTube TV. That was Jerick McKinnon's 5th touchdown this season. Final score prediction, I mean, I had 33-17 before the game started. All right, Butker's going to kick the ball up. It's going to be a touchback. Texans going to get the ball. The 25-yard line after last drive scoring a touchdown should inspire some confidence in this banged-up Texans offense that has definitely been struggling all season. Live chat's 999. Hey, man, better than flipping those 9s upside down. That's dope. Should honestly design a Joker lamp. Yeah, like a Joker lampshade. That'd actually be kind of fire. Yeah. Yeah, I think CH has 6 touchdowns on the season. Tony Lamp gives you the creeps. That's what it's here for. All right. Texans in shotgun. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. He's going to able to kind of fight his way up for about 4 yards before getting wrapped up by Chris Jones. 2nd and 7. It was only a gain of 3. Best Chiefs channel by far. Appreciate you, Patrick. Joe Burr is going to Jenga, Brady, and Tampa. When did they play? They play today, right? Cole, I'm sorry for spamming. Heard Jones was sick. Oh, you're good, Caesar. Yeah, he was sick on Friday. He is in the game, though. All right, 2nd and 7. In shotgun. Motion in the backfield. It's going to be another handoff up the middle, blown up immediately by L'Jarius Sneed for a gain of maybe 1. He looked like he took that hit pretty hard. He was shaking his head on the ground. I think Sneed's fine. But nice play by Sneed, gain of 1, 3rd and 6. Let's go. We need a punt here. Somebody said pick 6. I mean, I like that better. Sneed the weed. All right, in shotgun. The snap is back. He's got plenty of time. It's going to be caught. And with a second effort, jukes the receiver jukes Nick Bolton out of his shoes and is able to get 7 yards for the first down, needed 6. Patrick Velasquez with the 10 bomb. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Mills has plenty of time. Frank Clark almost got to him, but he's able to get the ball out. Nick Bolton not able to make the initial tackle, getting beat on the second move, similar to how Travis Kelce, when he catches a pass, he turns inside. Nick Bolton not unable to make the ankle tackle. It's going to be 1st and 10 now. It's going to be a reverse, a flea flicker, and he was looking to throw, and he gets flushed out of the pocket, incomplete. Dorsett was the guy throwing the ball. It was a jet sweep. The guy running the jet sweep actually then pitched it again to Dorsett. Dorsett goes to the right side like he's going to pass. Coverage was tight in the secondary, and Nick Bolton levels him. He had to throw the ball away. Dave with the 10 bomb. Dave Larelli. I don't know how to say your last name, but dude, thanks so much for the 10, man. You guys have been super generous already. It's going to be 2nd and 10 now. Mills in shotgun. It's going to be a quick pass. Wrapped up after about 3 yards. Tackle by Willie Gay Jr. It's going to be 3rd and what? 3rd and 6? Yeah, 3rd and 6. All right, 3rd and 6. Mills in shotgun. 3 to his left, 1 to his right. Chiefs are showing pressure, and they're not gonna bring it. They're gonna back off. And Mills throws a long ball to Dorsett, incomplete. Jalen Watson in coverage. It's gonna be 4th and 6, and the Texans are gonna have to punt. Favorite Chiefs defensive player? Chris Jones, sports analyst. Chris Jones. Then Sneed. Bolton's up there too. Yo, RBAB with the 20, his 4th dono or 5th dono of the stream. What are the chances we win every game of the season? Yeah, I mean, we have the ability to win out. They got to play well. You know, they've got to... It's going to be a false start on the punt. On the offense, 5-yard penalty, and they're going to have to re-punt. Yeah, the Chiefs definitely have possibility to win out. They don't have a tough strength of schedule to finish the season now. Obviously, they play Denver again. They play the Raiders again. They've played them very close both games. They have the Seahawks after this game. We got to win this game first, man. Tie game right now. Kadarius Toney back to punt, receive the punt. Ball is up. Toney is going to catch the ball at the 17-yard line. And he's going to get walloped at the 20, but he's able to spin around to the left side and juke a couple more people all the way up to maybe the 22-yard line and tackled. It looked like after getting hit and he was able to roll out to the opposite side of the field, he was going to have some room to run, but that was actually blown up. Good plays there by Toney, looking healthy so far. Praying his hamstring holds up on this turf, man. It looked like, I got excited there. It looked like it was going to be a little bit more that was going to happen there after he rolled out, breaking that tackle. Yeah, RBAB, thanks for the 20. Chiefs definitely have a chance to win out. I mean, they got to take one game at a time, but... And then Melissa with the 10. Great job with this, Cole. Thank you so much for the 10. Thanks for being here, Melissa. Appreciate you. Very generous. And then Deke with the membership, Deke907. Let's go, man. Let's ride. Let's go, brother. Appreciate that. I don't like the way they use Toney there. Sure, he's fast and everything, but he's injury prone and a valuable offensive asset. Problem is, man, he's the best returner by far, and it's not even close. I mean, Justin Watson could go back there and fair catch it, which maybe that's what he should be doing. I don't know. But I understand the thought there. I'm surprised he's playing in this game. I'm checking the Chiefs Twitter real quick, making sure there's no injury update or anything like that. Nothing there. Do they have any interesting stats on their PR page? Let's see. Yeah, it's McKinnon's 5th reception TD on the season. 12th reception TD of his career. And then with Travis Kelce's catch earlier in the game, he passed Pro Football Hall of Famer tight end Shannon Sharp for 4th place in career receiving yards for tight ends, which is pretty cool. Nice accomplishment there by Kelce. Big wins. Big wins. Who got injured? Nobody, Forza. But sometimes like a Chiefs player will get injured and like they don't show it on the broadcast because it's like minor. It happens on the sideline. So I like to just check Chiefs Twitter because if there's anybody questionable, they'll announce it on their Twitter timeline. Yeah, MVS is good. He's back in the game. He did get checked for a concussion. Anybody notice the Texans Chris Moore and Sky Moore look alike? No, I haven't. I'd have to look that up. Yeah, Jones is playing. Jacqueline, he's playing. Yeah, he's in. We need McCole Hardman back. Yeah, I can't wait for him to get back. It's rumored he'll be back next week. Mahomes under center. He's going to hand it off to Isaiah Pacheco, and Pacheco's going to get blown up and fumble the ball? Isaiah Pacheco fumbles the ball, and it's going to be the Texans' ball around the 20-yard line. I need a replay. Juju looked like he got hurt on the play as well, but let's see. So Isaiah Pacheco runs up the middle and just runs right into a D lineman and just drops the ball. Just pops right out of his hand. The 4th fumble of Isaiah Pacheco on the season, and it gets picked up by the Texans. Wiley kicks the ball, doesn't even see it. Yeah, that was a legit fumble. Pacheco was still up on both feet. The ball just popped right out like a chicken laying an egg from his arms upon contact. So it's going to be Texans ball near the red zone. When we want to talk about Melvin Gordon, fumble issues, something we need to probably bring up now is Isaiah Pacheco has had 4 fumbles himself this season. So the Texans are going to get the ball right near the okay, so they're on the Chiefs' 17-yard line. It's going to be a play action rollout, and it's going to get batted down by Carlos Dunlap on this play. Incomplete. Let's go. Nice play by Dunlap. Yeah, this is going to be the 9th game in a row that the Chiefs have had at least 1 turnover. Definitely an issue. An issue you have to fix before the postseason, man. You ain't going to win games. You know, I mean, you still have a chance, obviously, but dude, you got to win the turnover ratio, and the Chiefs are one of the worst in the league at turnover ratios right now, even though they're, have one of the best records in the AFC. All right. Shotgun for the Texans, 2nd and 10. Mills is out there. He surveys. He's got a lot of time in the pocket. He's going to run to the left. He's got all the room in the world, and he's going to run all the way into the end zone. Touchdown, Texans. David Mills surveyed, pocket holds up, doesn't like what he sees. He also sees that a lot of the people running routes were moving to the right side of the field. Left side of the field was open. He scrambles left, untouched into the end zone for a 17-yard scramble. Texans are now going to be up 14, well, 13 right now, but 14-7. Yeah, when the Chiefs bring pressure, they flush Mills out of the pocket, but Willie Gay ran up the middle and gives up outside leverage. Nobody there. Touchdown, Texans. The PAT is good. It's going to be 14-7 Chiefs. 8th or 9th game. Somebody can maybe tell me in chat, but it's the 8th or 9th game that the Chiefs have given up a turnover. I mean, that's about as costly of a turnover as you can give up, man. Fumble at the 17 or, the 17 or 20 yard line. Give him the ball. And then, yeah, Willie Gay was the one bringing some delayed pressure there, but he runs up the middle when he had the outside. I think he was responsible for the outside leverage there. And when he blitzed up the middle, Mills was able to just scramble around. Willie Gay not able to, correct that. And he went untouched into the end zone. Blueberry says comments are bananas. Yeah, just about every game that I call, we have dozens of people saying the Chiefs suck, fire Spags, defense is horrible, we're losing this game. And then the Chiefs win almost every time. But you got a lot of people that are frustrated for sure in the chat. It's pretty early, but dude, it doesn't matter who you're playing against. Worst team in the NFL, best team in the NFL. Like, bro, you can't be having turnovers and allowing that team to then recover the ball in the red zone. You can't do it. So, not good. Certainly not good. That was a pretty bad fumble, man, by Pacheco there. Clark with the 2. Why are the Chiefs playing like the fourth quarter Colts? Oh, man. Don't know, brother. It's still pretty early, but dang, man. And, they're only down 1 score, but gosh, dude, you can't keep shooting yourself in the foot. We might be winning a lot of tough games, but it's not fun to watch. Definitely stressful. Houston, we have a problem. Thanks for the 288, Darian. Appreciate you, brother. You won't celebrate when we win? Why would anybody? Okay. Okay, bud. Rojo time? Maybe they'll put him out there. We'll see. I don't know. I would assume they put Pacheco back out there to instill confidence back in him, but God, man. He was having a good game before that fumble. But tough, man. Super tough. All right, kick is up and a touchback. Pacheco was the returner. So it's going to be Chiefs ball at the 25-yard line after that touchback. All right, Mahomes under center, and Rojo is in the backfield, and they're actually going to give the ball straight to Rojo. He's going to split the tackles on the left side for a gain of 7. So immediately after the Pacheco fumble, they actually bring veteran Ronald Jones out. Only the 5th carry of the season for him. The Chiefs' first 4 possessions: punt, TD, fumble. There is an injured Texan on the field right now, so I'm just going to assume they're going to go to their 18,000th commercial break. Yeah, you would think, that they'd give the ball back to Pacheco to instill some confidence, but it's not his first time doing that. It's his 4th fumble. 4th fumble. Also, he just was on special teams for the kickoff there. We'll see what happens next here in a bit. But yeah, Rojo was in there. He's still in there in the huddle. Jesse said, why don't you just show us the game? Because it's illegal, Jesse. Why don't you just be quiet and just enjoy or go somewhere else? 2nd and 4, Chiefs in shotgun, 2 out wide to the right. And Mahomes is going to fumble the snap. He picks it back up and gets absolutely rocketed down to the ground. Mahomes looking for a flag. So Mahomes fumbles the snap, picks it back up. He was in shotgun, and he gets slingshotted to the ground, arm wrapped around his head. Wow. So it's going to be 3rd and... Yeah, I'm surprised I was not roughing the passer, to be honest, but I'm not an expert on that call. 3rd and 7. Mahomes got absolutely bounced off the ground. Mahomes steps back. It's going to be a check down to Jerick McKinnon on the right side, and he's not able to break that first tackle. They needed 7. He got 4. They're going to have to punt. Derek, all good, man. I'm glad you enjoy the channel. Yeah, chat gets a little wild, so sometimes it's probably best not to look. So the Chiefs are going to punt 4th and 4. Texans are going to get the ball back. I mean, that series is going to be on Mahomes. You know, you can't fumble the ball like that, man. He picked it back up, but Ronald Jones ran for 6 or 7 yards on the first play. It was 2nd and short. You know, then it's because of that, it's 3rd and 7 after like it was going to be like 2nd and 2, 2nd and 3, 3rd and 7, punts up. And the Texans are going to have the ball roughly at their own 22, 23-yard line. Yo, Ray, what's up, man? Yeah, ugly game so far. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Fire Carl Jeffers. Carl Jeffers. Yeah, I mean, the way Mahomes got slung to the ground like that, I was a little surprised there wasn't a flag, but honestly, referees are so inconsistent on like roughing the passer calls that sometimes, man, to be honest, like I don't know what's roughing the passer these days. Because there's hits out there that you would think would be roughing is not called, and then vice versa. There's hits that happen that they call roughing, and you're like, that was roughing? So either way, it's going to be the Texans' ball, and it's time for the Chiefs' defense to step up. SML, I feel bad as a Bengals fan, but I must keep watching. It's all good, man. All good, brother. Yeah, we're losing to the Texans down by 1. I mean, 1 score. The Chiefs, defense really got to show up here. Ryan Petrie, roughing the passer equals snuggling the QB a little too abrasively. He choked him. Yeah, he like wrapped his arm around his neck and like slammed him to the ground. Yeah, very weird. Yeah. So it's going to be the Texans' ball at roughly their own 25-yard line. All the camera operators are wearing slime heads, like Nickelodeon slime cam or something. All right, 22-yard line are the Texans. Mills under center. He's going to hand the ball off up the middle, and he's going to fight for an 8-yard run, breaking a couple tackles there. Joshua Williams with the tackle. Gain of 8, maybe. So the Chiefs definitely struggling early here. A lot of time left in this game, but jeez. 2nd and 3. Chiefs trailing by 7. Multiple rough drives so far in this first half. It's going to be a handoff up the left side. He needed 3 and got about, I don't even know, 10 or 11 before getting tackled and brought down. I mean, they're feasting right now on the run. This is without their number 1 running back, too. Mills is going to hand it off. Going to run up the left, make a nice move. Moving the chains. First and 10, Texans at their own 40-yard line. Mills is going to hand it off once again, third run in a row. And he's going to be able to fight for about 6 yards after getting initial contact around 2 or 3 yards. You were so excited to watch Chiefs wipe the floor, but plot twist, we are the mop. All right. 2nd and 4 now. Mills in shotgun, 2 to his left. He's got a man in motion. Now 3 to the left. It's going to be a handoff up to the right side. And he needed 4, got 2. Tackled by Willie Gay Jr. on the play. It's going to be 3rd and very short. 3rd and 2. 3rd and short. Big 3rd down here for Chiefs defense. Blick said, who scored for the Chiefs? Jerick McKinnon. Jerick McKinnon. His 5th receiving TD of the season, my guy. Are they just unmotivated or the loss of the Bengals change us? I mean, they're just shooting themselves in the foot right now, man. That fumble was pretty costly. It's going to be a QB scramble up the right side on 3rd and 2. Tripped up by Willie Gay, tackled by Leo Chanel, 1 yard short. I'd imagine they go for it. It's 4th and 1 near midfield. Let's see, though. They had both QBs in the game this time. It was actually Bolton was the initial one to hit, not Gay. 4th and 1, they are going to go for it. No, they're punting. They're punting. Now that I see the wide angle. All right, the punt is up. Yeah, they definitely punted. Kadarius Toney is going to fair catch this ball back at the 6-yard line. Flag on the play, though. Let's see what this is. Holding on L'Jarius Sneed, half the distance to the goal. So he fair caught it at the 6, and now they have it at like the 3. Mahomes and company taking the field from roughly their own 3-yard line. Somebody said, what's Mahomes' stats right now? Let me look. I don't know. Box score. Mahomes is 9 for 12, 79 yards. 6.6 yard per throw average and a TD. He has been sacked once. He does have that fumble that he recovered, and then Pacheco fumbled. They've had a couple punts as well. Pacheco's the leading rusher, 6 carries for 35 yards. He's averaging 5.8 yards per carry. Chris Jones is screaming at maybe Joe Cullen on the sideline right now. Seems rather upset. Mahomes, meanwhile, in the offense, have the ball at the 3-yard line. He's under center in an offset I formation, and it's going to be a fake, and he's going to lob one way up to Justin Watson all the way to the 50-yard line. A 50-plus yard catch by Justin Watson. Let's see if it is for sure a catch. Did he come down with it? It's not caught anyway. It wasn't caught. It bounced off the ground. There's a flag on the play. Yeah, Justin Watson dropped that ball. He did have to kind of dive / halfway fall down for it. Wasn't able to come down with it. Mahomes had to scramble from the pocket, and he kind of threw it while scrambling off his back leg, but Justin Watson should have came down with that one. Tough catch. Could have made it, though. It's because Mahomes had to throw it on the run. Kansas City's going to call a timeout. Mahomes clearly frustrated, talking with Andy Reid and Eric Bieniemy on the sideline. Mahomes definitely upset, letting EB and Andy Reid know. It was not 3rd, it was 1st down. It's going to be 2nd down now, 2nd and 10 at the 3-yard line. No, They were talking about it being a flag on the play, but there was no flag. I think Mahomes was disappointed because he knew Justin Watson dropped it. So there's no flag. Maria says, go Chiefs. Let's go. Quasi, why do I always do stuff like this against bad teams? I don't know, man. Yeah, he did drop it. That would have been Chiefs ball at the 50 at the Texans 45. All right, 2nd and 10. Here we go. Mahomes in shotgun. He's got time. He's going to check it down to Juju for about 4. No, it was Jerick McKinnon, sorry. Thought that was a 9. Checked it down to Jerick McKinnon for about 4 yards before getting wrapped up. So it's definitely going to be 3rd and 7, 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5, a little bit of breathing room. Pacheco still hasn't come in to the offense since that fumble. All right, 3rd and 5, Mahomes in shotgun. He's making some changes at the line. 3 to his right, bunched up. MVS to his left. He's going to survey, get flush on the pocket. He's going to scramble right. He's looking. Chucks one across his body to Travis Kelce, who makes a leaping grab, gets absolutely leveled. First down near the 20. Houston Texans is not letting him go. There's a flag on the play. Multiple flags on the play. They might call this on Travis Kelce, but the Texans defender would not let Travis Kelce go. Yeah, Mahomes is rolling to his right, jumps up and slings it across the field to the left. Travis Kelce jumps up, makes the grab, flag on the play, and it looks like it's going to be on the Chiefs. I don't know yet. Let's see what they say. They're going to call unnecessary roughness on Travis Kelce. What's the unnecessary roughness? What's the unnecessary roughness? Well, after Travis got hit, he was trying to get up. The Texans defender was holding on to him. Then Kelce held on to him and kind of drove his body weight, stepped him back a couple steps. I don't know, man. I mean, that should have been maybe a... I don't know. That was a weird call, bro. So it's going to be 1st and 10, but it's after the play, so it's 15-yard penalty. So they have the first down at the 9-yard line. Mahomes is going to check it down quickly to Noah Gray, who goes all the way up to the 24-yard line. There was a defender rushing free, got to Mahomes. Mahomes was able to sling it down, and he definitely got hit on the play, but Noah Gray was able to grab that check down pass, move the chains, and they're now back up to roughly where they would have been after that Kelce catch. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the half. Chiefs have 2 timeouts. They're at the 24-yard line. Mahomes under center. 3 to his left. Sky Moore in motion. And it's going to be a check down to Jerick McKinnon up the left side to the 30, the 40. He's got some room. Falls out of bounds around the 46-yard line again. Texans bring pressure. Mahomes is able to get it down quickly to McKinnon. It might even have been a screen of sorts set up for McKinnon on the left side of the field. Couple of really nice, just taking what the Chiefs got. Mahomes just taking what's given with pressure in his face, checking it down, and they're able to create some nice yards after the catch. Another check down to Jerick McKinnon on the left side, almost the same exact looking play. He goes for 14 yards out of bounds. They have just crossed They have just crossed midfield. This is moving quick. Mahomes looks like he had a couple words for Carl Cheffers right there. 2-minute warning. Holy smokes, a lot just happened there. So 2-minute warning, commercial break. Yeah, that Carl Cheffers is the ref. Yeah, that's the guy. You got Kelce for going for 75 yards. Yeah, I mean, that's about average for him. That's about right. I mean, right now he's got 30. Yeah, the Texans are bringing some very good pressure. Mahomes is having to get rid of the ball really quick. Am I allowed to listen to the game? Oh, no, I can't. I can't do audio or video, man. How do you rate the Chiefs' performance on a 1 to 10 scale right now? I don't know. 5, 4. I mean, not great. They've put up 7. They're only down by 1. But, the defense hasn't played the best. They've made some splash plays, but, then Isaiah Pacheco fumbles, gives the Texans the ball in the red zone at the 17-yard line. The defense, mishandles a play there. Davis Mills is able to scramble for 17 yards and a TD. Mahomes has fumbled, recovered it. Chiefs have punted multiple times. It's been ugly. What do you rate our O-line right now? I mean, they're not doing the best. Some of this pressure that's getting to Mahomes right now, though, guys, is blitzing. So the Texans are sending extra men, and they've got free guys to the QB is part of what's going on right now. It's blitzes. Yeah, somebody's Red Kingdom Mahomes has to stay healthy. Been worried about this all day. Yeah, he's taking some hits, man, to say the least. Multiple hits. Been sacked once or twice. Would you call that that second one after he fumbled the ball and picked it up a sack? I'm not sure. I'll have to look at the stats. All right, now, after the 2-minute warning, the Chiefs have marched all the way down the field to the Texans' 44-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. They are going to hand it off to Jerick McKinnon up the middle. He's dancing around, able to get around an open hole for a gain of about 8 yards. So what looked like was going to be nothing, McKinnon actually stayed. If I said I gave it to Pacheco, I definitely meant McKinnon. They gave the ball to McKinnon. He stayed patient, found an opening, and was able to juke his way for about 8 yards. Second and 2. So that was 8 yards by McKinnon. Great play there. Looked like initially he was going to get nothing. Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to scramble to his right, and he's going to just keep running. First down and more, out of bounds. It was 2nd and 2, and he definitely rushed for about 12, 13 yards. It was hard to tell from that angle. It's going to be first down, though. So Mahomes decided to scramble to the right. Kelsey's route was taking him left on the right side, left it open for Mahomes just to keep running. So with that scramble, there's 1 minute and 10 seconds left. The Chiefs do have 2 timeouts, and they are now at the Texans. Give me the wide angle. They're at the Texans' 25-yard line, and they're going to hand it off up the middle to Jerick McKinnon, who gets about 3 yards before getting wrapped up. So clock is running. Gain of 2, 2nd and 8. 52 seconds left, and time is still ticking. Pacheco is still on the sideline, actually, after that fumble. Second and 8, Mahomes in shotgun. They're at the Texans' 22-yard line. Kelsey and Juju to the right. Mahomes is going to get flushed. He's going to scramble up, pass it to Travis Kelce to the 10, and he's wrapped up and tackled at about the 9-yard line. I'm assuming the Chiefs are going to call a timeout here. 26 seconds left in the game, in the half, rather, and the Chiefs are now within striking distance. It was just a quick pass to Travis Kelce. Mahomes kind of had to run to his right. He stepped up in the pocket and to the right. Just a really quick check, like a 5-yard pass maybe to Kelce, and Kelce just created some yards after the catch all the way to the 9-yard line, and here we go. Yeah, first and goal at the 9-yard line. All right, Mahomes he's in shotgun, Noah Gray in motion. 2 to his left. He steps back, surveys. He's going to flick it down to Noah Gray to about the 5-yard line, but time's ticking. They call a timeout. The clock stopped. So the Chiefs on that play used their last timeout. They're now down to, it looks like the spot is going to be the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal at the 4, 20 seconds left in the game. Yeah, timeout Chiefs, last timeout. So they're at the 4, 20 seconds left. No timeouts. Really wanting a TD to tie this game up here. And Nicola said we get the ball at half. So yeah, the Chiefs, if they can score here, get the ball at half, maybe do something with that, you're going to go up ahead. You're going to go up for the first time in this game, I believe, right? Were the Texans leading, and then the Chiefs scored to tie it? I think that's about how it went. Yeah, end of half, Nicholas. If I said game, I just meant end of half. End of half is 20 seconds away. Mahomes in shotgun. He's got 3 to his left. Jody Fortson one-on-one to his right. He's going to look Fortson's way. He's going to flick it up to him. It's broken up. Incomplete. 3rd and goal. He did throw it Fortson's way. 50-50 ball to Jody Fortson, who was one-on-one on the right side. It's just a great play. Could have been higher. Great play by Smith on that play there. 3rd and goal, 17 seconds left in the second. Yeah, hate those fades. All right, Mahomes in shotgun. 2 to his right. Juju now one-on-one on his left, but Mahomes is going to scramble right and search. He's going to throw it to MVS. Outstretched arms. Is he inbounds? They rule it a touchdown. Mahomes on a design scramble to his right. Throws it to MVS, who has his arms outstretched. Comes down with the ball. Is he inbounds? That's what I want to see on this replay here. Mahomes scrambles to the right. Throws it to MVS. He's down. He's in. Touchdown. MVS had to reach out for it, fully extend, and he came down with that football. I mean, he was literally horizontal, arms fully outstretched, able to bring that ball in and hold on to it while sliding out of bounds. The PAT is up, and Harrison Butker missed the PAT. Harrison Butker misses the PAT, so it's going to be 13-14. Chiefs down by 1. Remember, Harrison Butker missed. Did he miss last game? He definitely missed at the end of the Bengals game. I can't remember if he missed anything last game or not against the Broncos. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, man. Rachel said cut his leg off. Cut his leg off? That was honestly, man, it was a good play call by the Chiefs, but a great catch by MVS. I mean, Mahomes really slung it. MVS fully outstretched dive. Comes down with it, slides out of bounds. But a bit tough that Harrison Butker is going to miss a PAT, man. Butker's missed way too many kicks. Fire him. Thanks for the 2, Tristan. I mean, they're not going to... There's no better option this season. Maybe you revisit next. Yeah, he got injured early in this season with that ankle injury in week 1 against the Cardinals and has not recovered since, basically. Butker, after missing that PAT, is going to kick a touchback. Mr. Headtop, is Hardman out for the season? No, he's on IR, but he's going to come back. He's rumored to come back against the Seahawks next week. We'll see, though. He'll be back, for sure. So that PAT, man, just shanked it. That's his 3rd missed PAT and 4th missed field goal on the season. It's going to be Texans ball, but they're going to kneel it and go into halftime. So it's going to be halftime. Whoops. Chiefs trailing by 1 after a missed PAT by Harrison Butker. Chiefs do get the ball at half. Chiefs have been much better in the second half this year than the first, but, you know, I don't know that you imagine the Chiefs going into halftime trailing, even if it's by 1. We'll look at the halftime stats here real quick. All right. So far, Mahomes, 17 for 22, 164 yards. I mean, he's averaging 7.5 yards per pass. And, you know, if Justin Watson would have came down with that 50-yard bomb, it would have looked even crazier. He has been sacked once. Davis Mills is 6 for 10. Jeff Driscoll, 2 for 3. Chiefs only have 1 sack. Davis Mills does have a rushing TD and a passing TD. Rushing, Pacheco's still the leading rusher, man, but since fumbling around the 20-yard line, he hasn't been back in the game. So the Chiefs have 64 yards rushing. Meanwhile, the Houston Texans have 65. Now, if we look at receiving leaders, I mean, you have Jerick McKinnon leading in receiving yards again. He led last game as well against the Broncos. Had over 100 yards on the day. 5 targets, 5 receptions, 60 yards and a touchdown. Travis Kelce, meanwhile, 4 for 4. 4 targets, 4 receptions for 42 yards. Noah Gray has come up big multiple times in this game so far. 3 for 31. Juju has a couple. MVS has a couple. Most notably, the touchdown. I mean, a great catch by him. Great touchdown. Kadarius Toney, who's on a bit of a snap count, does have 1 for 5 yards. 2 fumbles is the big one here. Mahomes obviously recovered his own fumble. He mishandled a shotgun snap. But the big one of the game is going to be Isaiah Pacheco losing the ball around the 20-yard line. Texans recover. Then they take the ball down for a score because they're in the red zone. As far as defense, I mean, nothing crazy popping out here. I mean, Frank Clark is credited with a sack. You know, that should have been a ball that was thrown away, but for whatever reason, Driscoll decided to run out of bounds instead of throwing it away. You got a QB hit by Nick Bolton. A pass defense, a really good one by Carlos Dunlap. So, I mean, that's about it. Let's look at the team stats. I'm a little curious here. So the Chiefs have 14 first downs to Houston's 9. Texans have 1 more drive than the Chiefs. Third downs, that's a big one to look at. Chiefs are 4 for 7, about average. They're about 50%. They're a little better than 50 right now. The Texans are 2 for 6. Let's look at penalties. Chiefs have 3 for 28. Texans have 1 for 5. I mean, the Chiefs are averaging 5.8 yards per rush. That's looking good. 6.7 yards per pass. I mean, the biggest thing right now is just that fumble by Pacheco. I mean, that fumble doesn't happen. That touchdown might not have happened. Maybe it's 13-7 at half. Maybe the Chiefs score on that drive. Who knows? What if? Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Honestly, blah, blah, blah. DJ Bucks with a 5. Butker needs to lay off the urine therapy and essential oils. I don't know what that means at all, but thanks for the 5. Appreciate that, DJ. Hey, Cole, do you feel like this game's going to be close? I mean, it's looking like it right now, Tommy, for sure, man. Definitely looking like it right now. So it is halftime, guys. What TV provider do you have? Oh, I use YouTube TV. It's like YouTube's cable subscription. Jackson? I think a lot of us are just tired of the inconsistent play. Yeah, Courage. That makes sense. Third down defense, terrible this year. Definitely struggled. We kind of suck, no cap. Okay. We're skating and these games won't happen in the playoffs. I mean, that's the hope, Lady D. Is Juju in? Yeah. Juju's in. Chiefs have a tendency to keep games that should be blowouts really close. Yeah. I mean, it's really that fumble, man. That costly fumble by Pacheco is the big one. The Chiefs did struggle. They've punted a few times. Actually, how many times have they punted? Let me see. The Chiefs have punted. Let me go to the box score. The Chiefs have punted 3 times. Yo, Matthew with the 5. Fellow Chiefs fan here. We need to feed Pacheco more. Let's go. After that tough fumble, Matthew, he has not been back in the game on offense. Appreciate the 5. We'll be right back. I'm just going to run to the restroom, change these batteries. I'm going to play just a little video here. It's going to be Chiefs fans after we beat the Bucs earlier this season. I'll be right back in about 60 seconds. Oh, my gosh. I only slept like 30 minutes, but the Chiefs got a dub. Oh, man. Girls, it's time to get up and get ready for school. Make sure to put your Chiefs shirts on, and that kid that wore the Buccaneers shirt last week, just stare at him and smile. Point at the logo. Go Chiefs. Tom Brady is so old. Every single one of them doubted us. But I did not doubt you, bud. I did not doubt you. You understand? I wonder what Shaq Barrett's thinking right now. They are upset on Twitter, bro. Skip Bayless, you are an idiot. Tom Brady is a skeleton with skin on his body. You actually thought they were gonna win last night? The refs didn't even get paid nearly enough. They're on strike with Tom Brady. Ever since he split with Giselle, finances have been a bit low. You can't sway the game when Patrick Mahomes is in the zone. It doesn't work. CEH, I like that guy. Now, I may have been upset with him last year and the year before that, but I like that guy. When the Chiefs win, ooh, the coffee tastes even better. I'm off to work. I got the Chiefs jersey. We got the Chiefs jacket. We got the Chiefs keys. They all know what's up today. I ain't doing nothing at work today. Nothing. How about those Chiefs? Shaq Barrett. Oh, I forgot about the ending. Shaq Barrett is a little dillweed. Totally forgot about the ending. I cut it short. Cole making a beer run? Nah. I've actually, this is just my first beer, and I'm just, been sipping on it. I changed my batteries. I have two batteries to change on the camera here, this light. Then I go put them on the charger. I got some new ones on standby. I mean, the game's been a little bit rough. Stroke your beard for good luck. What point does the Hunt family and Veach become concerned about the inconsistencies? I mean, I'm sure they're seeing it. There's just not much you can do. You know, at this point in the season, you have who you have, and the only hope is that they can just continue to climb and get better. They have a very young defense, the second youngest defense in the NFL if you average the ages. And then a big one for the Chiefs right now is at least one turnover 9 games in a row. So, I mean, that's a big one. You've got to figure that one out. I mean, other than that, they're 10-3. You know, they're doing well, but definitely, I mean, there's always stuff to work on, stuff to clean up. I mean, I just made a video earlier this week about some of the concerns I have for the Chiefs in the postseason. Some people said I was being a bit dramatic, but I don't think so. If you look at a realistic evaluation of where the Chiefs are and some of their struggles, of course they're going to be in the postseason. They've basically, if they win today or the Chargers lose today, they win the West. You know, so they'll be in the playoffs. But there's just a couple things that I have concerns on. One is the turnover ratio. You know, you've got to win the turnover ratio in the postseason because they're going to be close. Can't be giving up a turnover. The defense has to create a bit more turnovers. They have to be better in the red zone. The Chiefs' red zone defense is, if it's not the worst in the NFL, it's bottom 3. So definitely some struggles, man, that we have. And that's a combination of a very young secondary. That sometimes the safeties not getting as of an instinctive jump on the play that you would like. Like Tyrann Mathieu was very instinctive. We can shade, put shade on Tyrann for making business decisions and stuff like that, but he was often there and often making plays. The secondary, specifically in the safety room, has definitely struggled making those splash plays. And then on top of that, you have a very young cornerback room, 3 rookies. Snead's a baller, but dude, 3 rookies, man. So definitely those are some concerns that I have for sure. And part of, like, the other side of that's like, well, the Chiefs defense needs to be able to get home with 4. And they're not able to a lot. It's definitely been tough. So those are just some concerns I have for the postseason. I mean, I'm not like a blinded, I am a Chiefs fan, born and raised, been a Chiefs fan my whole life, but we try to evaluate the team as evenly as we can here. I'm not perfect. I don't know everything. But after, watching the games a couple times, watching the coaches film, and then I try to dig into analytics and stats, just trying to call it like I see it, man. Yo, greetings from the central region of the Philippines. That's awesome. Carla, Justin Watson is the best. Yeah, I mean, he's playing well. He had a tough drop there in this game, but I like Justin. Cole, haven't been able to tune into the game yet. What's going wrong? The biggest thing, man, is a fumble by Pacheco. Mahomes and the offense have sputtered rather. They've had 3 punts in the first half alone. They normally don't punt the ball. So they've had 3 punts and then a fumble by Isaiah Pacheco. So that's 4 of their 7 drives, where they weren't able to do anything. They did score 2 TDs, a big one at the end of the half, but Harrison Butker missed a PAT. Taffy Shop said you can fire Spags. I mean, it's not going to help this season, brother. What about the penalty on Kelsey? Yeah, that was a weird one. Yeah, it was a weird one, for sure. I mean, he's trying to get up. The Texans guy initially wasn't really he wasn't really trying to do anything. He just happened to be there. But then Kelsey grabbed onto him. He grabbed onto Kelsey. I don't know. It was weird, but it was a 15-yard penalty, and then the Chiefs made up for it on the next play and then drove all the way down and scored. So, Juju making a beer run. Just got here. Who else mad at Cheffers? I mean, there's been just a couple plays that I've been like, what? Probably the Kelsey call was weird. What else? The call that I thought maybe should have been roughing the passer on Mahomes. That was a weird one. Yeah, given all the injuries on the Texans roster, it shouldn't even be this tight, says Callum. Yeah, I mean, dude, they are really banged up. Wide receiver 1, missing. He's out. Wide receiver 2, out. Running back 1, out. Multiple players of their secondary, out. Someone said 1,000%, 10,000% a coaching problem. I mean, that's part of it for sure. All right. Second half is underway. Pacheco is going to let this ball bounce into the back of the end zone for a touchback. So it's going to be Chiefs ball at the 25. See if I can update this Google clock, the game clock. Yo, James with the 5. I missed that. Your opinion, what's the most pedestrian part of the game? I kind of broke that down in the halftime. Thanks for the 5, James. Appreciate you. Mahomes under center. They are going to hand it off to Isaiah Pacheco this time. 2 hands on the ball. He fights his way for about 9 yards. So they are going to give it to Pacheco. Matthew with the 2. We need to win. Butker needs to stop missing. Matthew, yes, sir. Appreciate the 2 bomb. James, thanks for the 5. Second and 1. Mahomes in shotgun. Travis Kelce in motion. So Mahomes has 3 to his right now. Pacheco's in the backfield. Mahomes making some adjustments. It's going to be a handoff to Isaiah Pacheco for 3 yards up the left side, the weak side. First down, moving the chains. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, Quasi, the Chiefs marching up the field right now to score a TD would be great. It would be fantastic. Fantastic. Micah said his dog is watching the game. Well, come on, dog. Let's go. All right, it's going to be a pitch to McKinnon, who pitches it back to Mahomes, who flings it to Juju Smith-Schuster to the 50-yard line for a first down. What the freak? So they pitched it to McKinnon to the right. McKinnon throws a backward pass across the field to Mahomes to the left, hits Juju Smith-Schuster on a crossing route, and just walks into gets his both feet in bounds and then walks out of bounds on the left sideline for a first down as a gain of about 11. Wow. Okay. Well, that was a gain of about 12. That was a little wild one. Don't see that all the time. So the Chiefs are now at the Texans' 48-yard line. Mahomes under center. And it's going to be a jet sweep to Sky Moore. Left side. Gets tackled after about 9 yards. Second and very short. 2nd and 1, 2nd and 2. So there you go. Sky Moore getting involved on a jet sweep. What is happening? Yeah, the trick play was a little pretty wild, and then a jet sweep to Sky Moore, but they got 13 on the trick play and 9 on the jet sweep, so okay. 2nd and 1, it's going to be a handoff to Pacheco up the middle of the field. He stumbles, but is able to stay up and all the way down to the 27-yard line. Pacheco almost fell over after about 3-yard gain, put one hand down and was able to keep churning. His angry run, his cleats aggressively slapping the turf. Keeps going. Jalen Petrie with the tackle. Nice ankle tackle by Petrie on a very hard to tackle Isaiah Pacheco. Chiefs now. The 27-yard line of the Texans. Mahomes in shotgun, 3 to his left, 1 to his right. He's going to step back and survey. It's going to be a screen pass left side to Isaiah Pacheco to the 20. And he gets wrapped up after about a gain of 11. Chiefs are marching right down the field on this drive, quickly within striking distance. They're roughly around the 20. I'll confirm when I go back to the wide angle. But this is what they did to Jerick McKinnon multiple times in the first half. Just a quick screen pass up one of the sidelines. They did it with Pacheco here. The Chiefs have scored 10 times on first possession of second half this season. 7 TDs, 3 field goals. Interesting stat. It's now 1st and 10. The Chiefs are at the 16-yard line of the Texans. Mahomes in shotgun. 2 out wide to his right. Juju one-on-one, it looks like, to his left. And McKinnon's going to run for about 2.5, 3 yards up the middle. Gain of 2, 2nd and 8. Blueberry said comment section's bipolar. You're too kind, that call was bullcrap? I mean, that call got 13 yards, so I mean, it was kind of wild. They got 13 yards. All right, 2nd and 8. Mahomes in shotgun. They're at the 14-yard line. Mahomes is going to step back and survey. He's going to get flush from the pocket. He's going to his right side. Throws to Juju, and it's actually caught. What a catch by Juju for about 4 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5, somewhere around there. Yeah, Mahomes gets flush on the pocket. He's scrambling right. Hits Juju, who Juju actually has to turn around. And on his way to hit the ground, scoops the ball, having to turn back as the ball was thrown a little bit behind him. It's 3rd and 4. They're at the 10-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. Making some adjustments. 2 to his left. It's going to be a handoff to Isaiah Pacheco. Oh, he gets thrown down so hard that he loses his helmet. Pacheco wants a flag. Gain of 2. It's going to be 4th down. Let's look at the replay here. The replay... I don't know. He has his arms around his neck. It's hard to tell if it's a face mask, but his helmet just flew off. Gain of 2, 4th and 2. The Chiefs are going to actually opt for a field goal here. Pacheco unable to drive his way for a first down on a 3rd and 4 at the 10-yard line. Here goes Butker after missing a PAT. He's going to kick, and it's going to be right down the middle. So the Chiefs are going to have 16. I mean, Mahomes wanted to go for it. Always. Coaching opted for a field goal. Yeah, Jeremy, that's good. That's good, man. I mean, he says good drive, but you don't really want a field goal there, and I agree. I mean, they're up by 2. 7 Kings, I like they're trying to run the ball. Yeah, I mean, that was a little bit surprising to me. Maybe in a good way. Obviously didn't pan out, but if it would have worked, we would have loved it. They gave the ball to Isaiah Pacheco, 3rd and 4. Omar, chat's like this every game, bro. It's pretty wild in here. I'm not going to lie. It pretty much happens. Chiefs just effing suck. Settling for a field goal is pathetic. I mean, David, you could put in an application if you want, man. Maybe they'll take you as a coach and you could lead them to, I don't know, 4 AFC championships, 2 Super Bowls. You know, you should apply, man. Missed kicks will lose you a playoff game. Oh yeah, for sure. And the Chiefs have struggled mightily with missing kicks, man. They've struggled mightily with missed PATs, missed field goals. It's been Harrison Butker. He's missed, I think, 3 PATs, 4 field goals. But then when Butker was out with the ankle injury, multiple misses from their backup kickers that they brought in as well. Anthony said, "You're the best." You're the best, Anthony. Appreciate you. Where's the Kelsey Express? Hopefully he gets moving next drive, baby. Give the Texans fans hope game. Who is the special teams coach? Dave Tobe. Dave Tobe. Glad to see Tony back. Yeah, Lady D. He's on a snap count. We haven't, like, Sky Moore that just took that jet sweep. You know, that's a Kadarius Toney move there, but I don't know how limited they're going to be with him. Yeah, no penalty on the Pacheco helmet getting removed. Tell Dave he better get Butker right before the playoffs. I'll shoot him a letter via carrier pigeon, certainly. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Go away. Jeez Louise. All right. Butker, after making that field goal, kicks a touchback. Texans ball, 25-yard line. Pacheco redeemed himself this drive. Yeah, he had a good drive for sure. Anthony, appreciate that, man. Axel, yeah, Pacheco's having a good game minus the very tough fumble for sure. Bumpa, Wiley, the worst player on the team. Both tackles are really struggling, man. Certainly. It's something they need to address in the offseason on both sides, left and right. All right, Texans got the ball to 25 under center. David Mills, play action pass rollout. Incomplete. Missed his man. Snead in coverage. 2nd and 10. KC Beer Dunkel. This is a Boulevard, actually. Bourbon Quad. See if I can get it to pop up. Cole, you going to collaborate with That's Good Sports again? Maybe for the next Denver game. Yeah, maybe. I'll talk to him. We'll see what the plan is. Second and 10. Texans and shotgun. It's going to be an RPO broken up by Colin Saunders. Looked like Colin Saunders who swatted it down. Matthew Warren, you're embarrassing yourself, you piece of garbage. You're out of here. Third and 10 now after that swatted down pass by Colin Saunders. Can the Chiefs respond? In shotgun. Chiefs showing pressure. And he's going to get to Mills, who's actually going to spin out, loft the ball, down the field, incomplete. Lots of contact on the play. No flag. Incomplete. 4th and 10. Actually, they called holding 71 offense, and Chiefs are going to decline the penalty. So there was a flag on the play. Yeah, Karlaftis got pressure, flushed Davis Mills out to the right side. Incomplete. Great stop by the Chiefs defense. They're going to punt the ball. Oh, we got to stop. Hallelujah. We got to stop. Let's go. All right. The punt is up. Justin Watson is actually back to receive the punt. So I don't know if Kadarius Toney is done for the day. I'll check the Chiefs' Twitter on that. But the ball's going to bounce out of bounds around the 25-yard line or something like that. I want to check the Chiefs' Twitter. I'm actually curious. Yeah, again, Kadarius Toney, I figured would be on a snap count of sorts, but I'm not really sure. Like, maybe he's done for the day. Maybe they just wanted him to be able to play a few snaps, and they're happy with that. Yeah, no news on Toney, so I don't think any of it's injury related. It might just be snap count, playing real careful, real cautious with him. Bumpa, thanks again for the 2-bomb, brother. Appreciate you, man. You love Whataburger. Nice, nice. George K is a bust. You're calling it now? I mean, he's doing pretty well this season. I think he's last I checked, it's been a couple weeks, but he was leading all rookies with pressures. He's just got to get home. He's a late first round pick, man. I mean, he's doing all right. Why do we have Wiley starting? Where's Niang? Matthew, thanks for the 2. I mean, Niang is back. I mean, I kind of had this hypothesis where if the Chiefs were up by a couple scores in the second half against the Texans, we might see Niang. But if it's going to be this close, I don't think they're going to take the risk right now. You think about it, man. Niang's been out for almost a year now. He got injured roughly around this time last year. I think it was the last regular season of the game. Last game in the regular season. Holy crap. And then, yeah, he's recovered. He is back. But, dude, I don't know if they're just comfortable enough with throwing him out there yet. He played 6 special team snaps last week, nothing on offense. The week before, he played 1 snap on offense. So, I don't know, man. I'm curious as well. Can I change the score? What do you want me to change it to? Can you change the score? I just make it up. John Hale's drinking ISO Pure Crystal Light and may have to break out a root beer. Oh, let's go, John. All right. It's going to be a handoff first play of this drive to Isaiah Pacheco for about 5 yards. Change it to 27-14 Chiefs. All right, deal. Move the ball over. It's the Chiefs' ball, man. What are we talking about? It's a Chiefs' ball. Thanks for the 2-bomb, but it's a Chiefs' ball, man. Chiefs got the ball after a short Isaiah Pacheco run. It's now 2nd and 7. Chiefs are at the 27. Their own 27-yard line. Mahomes by himself. He's going to throw it to Travis Kelce, who's going to move all the way up for about 15 to 20 yards there before getting pushed out of bounds. 18 yards on the play by Travis Kelce. Nice catch and go. Mahomes hits Kelce on the right side. Kelce had quite a bit of separation there and was just able to just kind of move up the right sideline before getting pushed out of bounds. And he was all the way wide open. Rachel, my bro. What up, Rachel? Change it to 33-14 for a cushion. All right, 1st and 10. Mahomes steps back. It's going to be a Juju Smith-Schuster catch, turns around and gets absolutely obliterated. Flag on the play. I mean, that was a very similar hit to Juju's concussion play against the Jags, but Juju gets up. He's okay. Let's see what the call is. I'm assuming it's going to be... Bro, it's the same exact play. Personal foul on Jalen Petrie, unnecessary roughness. Interesting. Same play in this game. They give him... They're going to give him a personal foul on this one, but in the Jags game, they're going to pick up the flag. It makes no freaking sense, bro. No sense. I mean, obviously, Juju's not concussed, which is great. He looks okay. He's out on the sideline, but I think he's okay. But either way, they call the flag, 15 yards. It moves the Chiefs all the way up to the Texans' 35-yard line. Mahomes under center. Play action pass to Jerick McKinnon. He's going to survey, not like what he sees, and he's going to check it to the right sideline of Jerick McKinnon for like no gain. Loses 2. Well, it wasn't as bad as the other one, Iceberg, because Juju didn't get concussed. But it was pretty much same bang-bang play, helmet to helmet. Brody, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Cole, should we go for 2 if we score? To go up 10? I don't know. They might be fine with going up 9, which is 3 field goals against this team, but I'm not opposed to it. Mahomes under center, 2nd and 12, Sky Moore in motion. And they're going to hand it to Jerick McKinnon, who's going to break a tackle, cut to the left side. He's at the 30, the 20, and he gets nailed out of bounds. Needed 12, got about 15. Whew. Yeah, man, guys are getting hit hard. They really are. There's a flag on the play. Holding on Juju Smith-Schuster, so instead of a 12, 13-yard gain, it's going to be a 10-yard penalty. Jacob Davis, what up, homie? What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Let's see, holding on Juju. Yeah, there was a little bit of a hold. A little bit. Yeah, McKinnon had a great play. He broke a tackle early, got a first down. But yeah, now it's 2nd and 17. Mahomes in shotgun. He's calling, making some changes at the line. Takes a snap, surveys. He's going to run up and actually check it down to Juju Smith-Schuster, who goes up the right sideline. Another flag on the play. And Juju may have fumbled. His helmet is halfway off. What's the call? Juju did fumble. Well, no, he held onto the ball. He bobbled the ball. What is the penalty? It was a very tough hit. Juju was actually picked up and slammed down. They're going to call Jerick McKinnon on a blindside block, personal foul. McKinnon is arguing with Carl Cheffers, and Carl Cheffers is an absolute idiot. There wasn't a blindside block. Harris saw it coming. He did hit him helmet to helmet on that block, though. Maybe that's what they saw. I'm not sure. 2nd and 26 is what it's going to be now. Second and 26. I mean, McKinnon did hit him helmet to helmet. I thought the flag might have been called on Juju. I mean, the guy picked him up and slammed him down, but I mean, I guess maybe that's not a penalty. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert at the rules, man. But he kind of drove Juju into the ground on his head. it's going to be 2nd and 26 after all that. I mean, what are we going to look at? A screen pass? I mean, what are we going to do on a 2nd and 26? Carl Cheffers, remember, that's the guy that Travis Kelce said doesn't even deserve to work at Foot Locker, and he got fined for it. That was back in 2017. Let's see what Carl Cheffers says. He's about to speak here. He's trying to speak, and his mic ain't on. So the Texans are challenging this play. I think they're challenging that Juju was stopped by forward progress before fumbling because the ball did kind of pop out at the end there. And I think if they win this challenge, the Texans are going to get the ball. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, they came down with Juju did fumble after getting slammed down on his head. So we'll see. Who's the ref? It's Carl Cheffers. Carl Cheffers. Well, if Juju recovered, I'm trying to figure out why they're challenging because Jerick McKinnon got a 15-yard penalty on the play. So if they're not challenging that it was a fumble, what are they challenging? I'll just stop watching today if this gets overturned. Obscene statements will be taken down. Please be careful. Oh, yeah, nice. Nice. Maybe they want it to be incomplete. Oh, maybe. I mean, if it's incomplete, then, they don't gain 5 or 6 yards or whatever that was, and it's a 15-yard penalty. Maybe that's what it is. There you go. Challenging spot of the ball. Yeah, I mean, the challenge is they're challenging the ruling on the field of forward progress. That's all I know. Forward progress before the fumble. Yeah, they are. Yeah, drag, iceberg, yeah. Richard Sexton. We got a Hodor in here. The referees are a joke. $2 from Jonathan. Hey, do you like other sports besides football? Nah, man, that's about all I watch. A little bit of UFC, but not too much. Not during the season. That's what they said, Alexander. I don't know, man. That's what they said. Austin Moyer. How about those Chiefs? Let's go, dude. Let's ride. Texans have challenged. It's a fumble on the play. So the call gets overturned. It is a fumble recovered by Houston, and they have the ball. They're showing a replay right now. I'm just trying to watch a couple of these angles. I mean, Juju gets picked up and slammed. He's kind of losing possession of the ball midair. Gets hit. There was a lot going on in that play. I mean, Juju is clearly trying to hold on to the ball while he's in the air. Was holding on to it with one arm behind his back, gets slammed down. Now they're going to give the ball to the Texans at the 50-yard line. Davis Mills, 5-yard pass, out of bounds. So this is going to be the second Chiefs turnover of the game. And now, I mean, honestly, man, the Chiefs defense got to step up, bro. Got to step up. 2nd and 3. Mills under center in an offset I formation. Showing run. They do run. He's going to get like a half of a yard maybe, wrapped up by Chanel and Bolton on the play. 3rd and short. 5 minutes left in the third. 3rd and 2. They've got Driscoll in now instead of Mills in shotgun. Man in motion from the left to the right. He's actually going to go back to the left again. Chiefs are showing pressure. They are going to be able to stop him after a 1-yard run, but there's a flag on the play. Offsides on Frank Clark. First down. So they did stop him on the 3rd and short, but let's see. Frank Clark's hand was in line with the football. Jonathan Abrams with a 5. Also, fun fact about me, I collect vinyl records. You have Metallica's first 5 albums? Dude, I grew up listening to Metallica with my dad, man. That's all I used to listen to. Did Big Red stuff Chef? I don't know, DJ. So it's going to be first down with an offsides by Frank Clark, play action pass by Mills. He's got time in the pocket. He's going to unload, overthrew his man Snead in coverage, no flag. Chris Moore was the target. Snead in coverage. It was overthrown, really. Who has the ball? The Texans. You can see the football next to their logo down below. See it there. 2nd and 10. Mills by himself after flicking a running back out. It's going to be a check down to the running back. They got flicked out and tackled out of bounds by Justin Reed after a gain of roughly 5 before getting tackled out of bounds. Yeah, 3rd and 5. Big stop needed here by the Chiefs defense. Sarah said she subbed. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support. So 2 Chiefs turnovers. Juju just fumbled after the Texans challenged the ruling on the field and it got overturned. They now have the ball. They're at the Chiefs' 31-yard line, 3rd and 5. Mills steps back. He's going to let one rip and overthrow his man. Flag on the play. They're looking for a flag. Juan Thornhill in coverage. Possibly pass interference I'm just going to guess. It's either going to be holding or pass interference on Juan Thornhill, it looks like. Pass interference on Juan Thornhill, so that's going to be, since it's pass interference and not holding, that's going to be at the spot of the foul. So they're going to move them way up. I mean, Thornhill did pull, I guess, on the back of his jersey. They only showed one replay. And it wasn't the most flattering view to be able to see that, but they're now up to the Chiefs' 15-yard line. An I formation, play action. He's got time. He's going to scramble out. Mills is. He's going to make a man miss. Colin Saunders misses, and he finally gets wrapped up at the 20-yard line by Brandon Williams for a 5-yard loss. It's going to be a sack, but guess what? Flag on the play. Holy smokes, there's so many flags. Yeah. Mills was looking like Mike Vick back there. William with a 2. I love watching a backyard football team. Bro, this is crazy.
Go get it.
Thanks for the 2, Canadian brother. 2 fouls by the defense. Illegal contact, Willie Gay, penalty declined. Illegal contact, Juan Thornhill, penalty accepted. So instead of a 5-yard loss, which would have been a sack, it's going to be a gain of 5. First down. This is going to be back-to-back calls on Juan Thornhill. It looked like the Texans receiver is the one that actually checked Juan Thornhill. Juan Thornhill got knocked over. Maybe he was impeding his route. I don't know. Either way, they're now at the 10. 1st and goal at the 10. Chiefs bring pressure. Freeman gets blown up for no gain. It's going to be 2nd and goal at the 10. So the Chiefs brought pressure on that play. The ref's going to have more yards than KC. Yeah, after this drive, I'll check the penalties after the drive because there's quite a bit on this drive. 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line. Mills in shotgun. Chiefs showing pressure. Let's see what happens. It's going to be thrown to the right side, caught by the tight end, and Snead shoves him out of bounds for a gain of 2. So 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in the third. 3rd and goal at roughly the 8-yard line. Texans knocking on the door after a Juju Smith-Schuster fumble. Multiple Chiefs penalties. I don't know how many calls on the defense there were this drive. It's got to be 4 or 5. You get a flag. You get a flag. Everybody gets a flag, says Avy. All right, 3rd and goal. 8-yard line, Mills in shotgun. It's going to be false. There is a flag on the play. I think it's false start on the left tackle is what it looked like when I was watching. Yeah, false start. They're going to move back 5 yards from the 8 to the 12. Jonathan with the 2. The ref's going to... Oh, wait, no, I already said that. My favorite band of all time is Linkin Park. Oh, man, rest in peace, Chester, bro. Thanks for the 2 again, brother.
We just do what we do.
They're 0 for 28 on 3rd and 11 or longer this season. That's a stat on the Texans that they just called. Oh my gosh. So 3rd and goal from the 12.5. Mills in shotgun. He's going to have plenty of time in the pocket, and he's actually going to connect for a touchdown. Flag on the play. I mean, I'm just going to assume the flag is on the defense. They will decline it, and it's going to be a touchdown. I mean, I have no idea what the call is, but illegal contact, Willie Gay, penalty declined. So it's actually going to be a touchdown. They were 0 for 28 on 3rd and 11 or longer and are now 1. Their 1 3rd down and longer completion is going to be right now against the Chiefs for a touchdown. So it's 20-16 right now. After the PAT, I will update the score. Good. 21-16 Texans. Yeah, they had a good showing last week. They lost to the Cowboys by 3, but I don't know if anybody really expected it to be that close against the Chiefs. This football is way bigger. There we go. It's going to be Chiefs ball, trailing by 5. All right, let's look at these penalties on this drive, man. Because before this drive, I think the Chiefs had 3 penalties on the half. Let's see what they got now. So they had 3 penalties. Now they have 8. Oh, man. That was a lot of penalties. I mean, it was like 3 or 4 illegal contact, 2 or 3 illegal contact penalties, a pass interference penalty. There was that penalty on Jerick McKinnon, the 15-yard penalty block in the back, but I don't think that one counted because they challenged ruling on the field and it got overturned. Yeah, dude, Mark Cheffers. Nobody likes Mark Cheffers. Let's put it that way. Or Carl Cheffers. Sorry, you're Mark. Yeah, nobody likes Carl Cheffers. So many people in the NFL want Patrick Mahomes to not succeed. You have 1.4K pissed people in here. Let's go. Yeah, man. I mean, this is ugly. I don't know if it's as ugly as the Denver game yet. I will let you know soon. But it's been pretty ugly. 2 turnovers. You know, the Chiefs defense once again giving up a lot of plays, man, to a very poor offense. The Texans don't have a good offense. The Broncos don't have good offense. Definitely a concern for sure. William with the 2. Imagine losing to a team equals the money of Patrick? I don't even know what that means. But I appreciate the 2.
And when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper and go get it.
All right, so kick is up. Pacheco's actually going to be able to return this one from the 1-yard line. He's going to get absolutely walloped at the 15. Destroyed. So the Chiefs are going to have the ball roughly the 15-yard line. It was the fullback. Yeah, he just lit Pacheco up. So far, 2 Chiefs turnovers. The Texans have capitalized 14 points on those 2 turnovers. Now Mahomes and company have the ball at the 16. Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to throw the ball to Juju up the left sideline for about 9 yards. I think the Chiefs are sleepy. Sleepy? So Mahomes in shotgun now at the 24. Kadarius Toney is back out and in motion. They're going to hand it off to McKinnon up the middle, who spins, avoids a tackle, and gets about 3 yards first down, moving the chains. So there's 30 seconds left in the third. 1st and 10. Chiefs 8 penalties for 79 yards. That was that last drive, there was so many penalties, man. Flags are flying everywhere. 1st and 10, Patrick Mahomes in shotgun. Travis Kelce in motion from the left to the right. Mahomes now has 3 targets on the right side. And he is going to survey, get flush on the pocket, scramble right. He's going to hit Kelce for about 13 yards, first down all the way up to the 41-yard line. Moving the chains, keeping it moving. Yeah, Doug. Carl Cheffers is the ref in the Raiders game that called the pass, roughing the passer call on Chris Jones when he strip sacked Carr. And then he reffed Super Bowl, the Chiefs and Bucks Super Bowl. I mean, Kansas City does not like Cheffers. Let's put it that way. I mean, I made a video about it before this game started, a couple days ago. I mean, Carl Cheffers was almost the ref that got jumped at Arrowhead earlier this season. Can the refs get fined? I think they can. They also get graded after every game, but I don't fully understand the grading system. But I still think they lack some accountability and transparency, even when they explain their calls after the game. 19 EHF with the 5. Defense and self-inflicted penalties, turnovers will keep this team from a Super Bowl. Offense has to play perfect. Yeah, man. I mean, in my critique video of the Chiefs in the postseason, I basically said, hey, first off, thanks for the 5, bro. But I basically said, hey, we're going to want McCole and Kadarius Toney back because the Chiefs defense is going to need to put up 30 points a game if they want to win, man. I mean, it's as simple as that. Now, their 2 turnovers this game hasn't helped. It's given the Texans 2 extra drives, and they've scored 14 points on those turnovers. So the Chiefs got to minimize the turnovers. It's 3 turnovers last week, 2 this week. Texans have 97 passing yards, 60 rushing yards, but 21 points. Yeah, part of that's because they got the ball at the 17-yard line from the Pacheco fumble. They got the ball midfield from the Juju fumble. Thanks for the 5, brother. Yeah, that's a crazy stat. Where'd you get the Sunday Funday shirt? This is a hoodie, or a sweater rather, from, what is it from? Charlie Hustle, I believe. Pretty sure. Charlie Hustle. Chiefs D only allowed less than 200 yards all game. Yeah, again, it's because those turnovers, they got short field. Yeah. They only had to drive 17 yards for 1 touchdown. They should put a system like the World Cup. Like, what kind of system? What do you mean, William? Thanks again for the 2, man. Mom still watches Chiefs with full-blown Alzheimer's and cheers. Oh, that's awesome, Samantha. Let's go. That's awesome. All right, 1st and 10. Chiefs at their own 41. Mahomes steps back. He's going to throw it to Juju Smith-Schuster all the way up to the 46 of the Texans. First down is about 13 yards. Juju's on the right side.
Broncos country, let's ride.
And he's just going to turn around. Turn around and run back to the ball. Nice play by Juju. Took a tough hit on the way down. But 1st and 10, moving the chains once again. They've crossed over midfield. It's going to be a handoff to Jerick McKinnon
And go get it.
for about 2.5 yards before the play gets blown dead. Yeah, I think it's going to be 2nd and 8 now. Yo, Squiggles with the 3 months. Can we please talk about how that was considered a turnover? Yeah, I don't know. He got hit. He was bobbling the ball on the way down. And then, Texans came up with it after diving for the ball after Juju hit the ground. So, I don't know, man. It was a weird one. 2nd and 7. Mahomes in shotgun. They're up to the Texans' 44-yard line. Mahomes has 3 to his right. McKinnon in the backfield. He's going to sling one to a wide-open MVS at the sideline. Where did he gained 29 yards on that play? Nice. Yeah, MVS had a good route. Was open. Mahomes connects. Moving the chains once again. I mean, Chiefs got to score on this drive. It's basically a must. I mean, they basically need to do this for the rest of the game. First down every play, every other play. No turnovers. Mahomes over 250 yards on the game. He's in shotgun, 3 to his left. It's going to be a screen to McKinnon, though, on the right side. He's going to go to the 20, the 10, 15. I thought he was going to break that tackle. There's a flag on the play, though. I'm going to assume holding on the offense. Let's see, though. It was a 14-yard screen play to McKinnon. But let's see what the penalty is. It was a personal foul low block on 48 defense. Half the distance to the goal. So McKinnon made it to, roughly the 15-ish yard line. And now it's going to be half the distance from there. So it's 1st and goal. Chiefs got to score here, man. No excuses. I wonder why you would assume that, said Squiggles. I don't know. Most times it's a flag. If I don't see it, I assume holding on the offense. All right, Mahomes is going to give the ball to Sky Moore on a jet sweep. He spins and is tackled after about 3 yards. Was close to breaking it for a TD, but obviously close means absolutely nothing.
Broncos country, let's
RBAB with the 5. I just came back. How are we losing? Well, we're about to score, hopefully, and go up. It's 2nd and goal right now. Chiefs are at the... I need the wide angle to really see. Chiefs are at the 5-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. Noah Gray on the right side. He's got 2 on each side. He's going to look, not liking what he sees, and he's going to try to scramble for the end zone, and he beats everybody to the pylon for a Mahomes scramble into the end zone, touchdown Kansas City. Most of the Chiefs' routes were moving to the right side. Mahomes saw it, went through a read or two, didn't like what he saw, scrambled to the left, and was able to just run fast enough to beat everybody to the very corner of the left side of the pylon, extends that arm out, crosses the plane, touchdown Kansas City. So they're going to go for 2. Mahomes was showing 2, and they are going to go for 2. So it's 22-21 right now, but they want to make it a 3-point game. So Mahomes in shotgun, 2 wide to his right, 2 bunch to his left. He made a couple of adjustments. Travis Kelce in motion to the right side. Mahomes is going to pitch it to Jerick McKinnon for a 2-point conversion. It wasn't a shovel pass quite, but it's kind of like that play where Mahomes is showing, looking this way, and then shovel passes it under. I don't think it was a shovel pass technically, but it was a similar style play. 2-point conversion is good. Chiefs are now up by 3. Third rushing touchdown by Mahomes on the season. That's nice. Let's go. Yeah, it wasn't a shovel pass, but it was a similar concept where McKinnon was in the backfield like he was going to block. Mahomes starts to roll right, looking at all of his receivers. They motion Kelce from the left to the right. You know, that draws some attention. Travis Kelce in the red zone leads the team in touchdowns. So drew some attention to Kelce, and then he just checked it down. A delayed quick pass to Jerick McKinnon, and he waltzed right in. How can I get Cole's attention? Luck of the draw when I call games, man. There's just so many people. Maximo, what up, dude? No penalties. No, that was a pretty clean drive. I mean, the Texans had a personal foul actually on that one. Can we get a stop here? I mean, that's the hope, Metal Rocker. Who would you rather meet, Mahomes or Brady? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Patrick Mahomes, that'd be great. Meeting Brady would be cool, but I mean, if I had to pick one, let's go put some ketchup on steak, Patrick. I'll pretend to put ketchup on steak and just eat it without. Where's Queen Elizabeth, amateur? She's at the game, bro. Yeah, she's at the game. Refs are selling. We need the defense to step up now, bro. Instead of wearing a zebra striped jersey, Cheffers should wear a Texans jersey. What's the penalty? I mean, let's see. The Chiefs have 8 for 79. Texans have 4 for 33 right now, as far as penalties are concerned. Yeah, the defense got to step up, man. I love ketchup. JJ, nice. You bet $10 the defense gets 4 more penalties? I hope not. Holy smokes. You get a flag. You get a flag. Everybody get a flag. How about those Chiefs? Orents? Yes, sir. Whose ball? Well, the Chiefs just scored. They're about to kick it to the Texans. This is a commercial break, but I'll switch who has the ball. Get a pick 6. That would be nice, Vivo. Defense. Yes, sir. ZZ. Let's go, Brody. All right, the kick is up after the Chiefs drive down and score a touchdown. After the Texans score a touchdown. It's going to be a touchback. I need to switch AirPods. I just have a feeling this one's going to die. Yeah, I always wear one AirPod because I do listen light with the broadcast on low. But like if an AirPod dies, I just switch ears. All right, Texans have the ball. They're on 25-yard line after a touchback. Looks like Mills is in shotgun. He's got 2 wide to his left. He's going to roll to his right, scramble and dive forward for about 4 yards. Yeah, this game is close, man. My final score prediction was 33-17. Obviously, it's going to be closer than that. It's going to be 2nd and 6, I believe. Mills under center. And it's a play action pass. He's got a clean pocket, and he's going to throw the ball away. 3rd and 6. Bro, huge if the Chiefs stop right now and get a punt. Tyler said, are you a Chiefs fan? As I have Chiefs gear on, run a Chiefs channel, Patrick Mahomes in the background with a Chiefs helmet on in the background. Kadarius Toney popping out the lamp. No, man, I'm not a Chiefs fan, bro. No, sir. All right, 3rd and 6. Texans in shotgun. Chiefs showing pressure. Let's see if they bring it. They are going to rush one extra. Nick Bolton getting pressure. Mills has to throw it up, and a flag on the play. It was incomplete. Flag on the play. Snead in coverage. Pass interference on L'Jarius Sneed. Automatic first down. I need a replay to really see. Snead had his left arm wrapped around the guy's left hip as he dove for the ball and kind of pulled back on him. I don't know if that was catchable. But, he did have his arm wrapped around his hip and kind of pulled him as he dove. So now the Texans have a first down instead of 4th and 6 at the 42-yard line. It's going to be a flea flicker. Mills is going to throw the ball way down the field to the 25-yard line, incomplete. Rodgers was the target. It was a flea flicker. He handed it off up the middle. Running back turned around and pitched it back to Mills. Honestly, that was a catchable ball. It was a catchable ball. Rodgers just couldn't come down with it. Jalen Watson was in coverage. Second and 10. After that completion on the flea flicker, they're going to run it up the middle. Bolton's going to stop any progress from happening. It's going to be a gain of 1. Another third down. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 8. Defense got to step up big here, man. Cole likes the Raiders? Yeah. That's right. All right. 3rd and 8. Need a big stop here. Mills in shotgun. He's got 3 to his left. The Chiefs rush 4. He's getting flushed, and he's actually going to get the first down, I believe. A huge hit by Justin Reed, but the tight end is able to hold onto the ball and come down with it. They got 9, needed 8, first down. Get fit with the $5. Thanks, bro. Yeah, Justin Reed absolutely walloped him, but he was able to hold on to the ball. And they move the chains again. They are now at the Chiefs' Chiefs 46-yard line, 1st and 10. Under center. It's going to be a pitch to the right. Breaks a tackle and is going to get about 5 yards. Guys, this isn't a good offense. They're down their best running back. They're down their best 2 receivers. And they're kind of just doing what they want at times of the Chiefs' defense. Obviously, there's been some flags thrown. Specifically last drive, there was quite a bit. Second and 5. Second and 5. Under center. It's going to be a pitch to the left after a pitch to the right, I believe. And he is going to get the first down on 2nd and 5. Needed 5. Got 6. Yeah, the 4-man rush ultimate is not good, bro, at times. They're really struggling. So let's see. There's 9 minutes, 8.5 minutes left. This clock that you guys see is a little bit delayed here on my screen. 8.5 minutes left. They're down to the Chiefs' 35-yard line. Play action pass. He's going to unload one. Incomplete. Justin Reed in coverage. And... oh, I was waiting for a flag. No flag. I got scared. 2nd and 10. Texans trailing by 3. Adam with the 5. So the Chiefs can low block for a TD. The Texans definitely can low. Oh, you're saying the Chiefs can't low block for a TD, but the Texans can? Or vice versa? Nice BS Chiefs ref help. You're on meth, brother. Thanks for the 5. Mills is going to survey. Hits a wide open man on 2nd and 10 for 15 yards. 15 yards. First down, moving the chains. Thanks for the 5, though, but nice refs help for the Chiefs? What are we talking about, brother?
10-5, touchdown, Kansas City.
So the Texans are once again doing whatever they want, moving down the field here. They're at the 20-yard line, 1st and 10. Mills under center. They're going to pitch it again to the left, and he's going to fight for about 7.5 yards before getting tackled. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, we need some safety help for sure, Oregon. We do. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're running the ball. Run. They're getting chunk plays each run. I mean, they just got a 15-yard pass prior, but they're running. They're trying to take some time off the clock, yeah. They're all the way down to the Chiefs' 14-yard line. We'd love a turnover. I mean, that would be very helpful. They're going to run the ball. Needed 3 and got 4. First down, moving the chains. Someone said timeout. Nah, there's still 6.5 minutes. There's time. Yeah, first down after first down after first down. It's true. They've marched right down the field. Driscoll's in now rather than Mills. In shotgun, 3 to his right. He's got a back next to him on the left. 1st and goal at the 9. A man in motion from the right to the left. And they're going to... It was RPO. Driscoll's going to keep it and gets tackled for about a 2-yard loss by Leo Chanel. That was a big one. Nice play by the Chiefs there. Bruce, thank you for the great fan experience here in Asia. Let's go, Bruce. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the 2. So it's 2nd and goal after that 2-yard loss. So Mills is back in. They're now at the 10.5-yard line. He's got 2 to his right in shotgun. He's going through his reads. He's got so much time in the pocket, and it was almost picked off by Jalen Watson. Incomplete. Let's see. Mills went through his reads. He fires, and Jalen Watson almost, hands outstretched, was able to pick that ball off. Now he does have a hand injury. Jalen Watson does.
You gotta fight.
He's got one of his hands wrapped up a little bit, so maybe that's part of the reason why he couldn't come down with the ball. Either way, with that incompletion, it is now 3rd and goal. Once again from about the 11-yard line, very similar to last drive for the Texans. 3rd and goal. Can we get pressure? He's going to get... The ball is tipped by Dunlap. Incomplete. Dana was coming in. I thought he was going to sack him. Mills lets the ball rip. Dunlap with his 2nd batted down pass of the game. Huge stop by the defense. But, I mean, they let him drive all the way down for a chip shot field goal, so they're going to tie it, more than likely. Yeah, Carlap has 2 batted passes today. Nice. All right. 29-yard field goal is good. Tie game. 24-24. There's a flag on the play. There was a man that leaped over the center. No foul on the play. Okay. So it's going to be tied. I mean, there's plenty of time. 5 minutes, man. Perfect scenario. Ideal situation. The Chiefs go all the way down the field and score. I mean, they take all the time with them, too. I mean, it's pretty crazy to think that the Chiefs defense can't stop the Texans offense, man. I understand. Like, I get it. There's been some penalties in particular. A couple drives ago, there was a freaking lot of penalties. I get it. On that drive in particular. There hasn't been that many more. I mean, there's like 4 or 5 on that drive. There was a couple on the Chiefs offense. Bro, the Texans are doing what they want to the Chiefs defense, man. It's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, the Chiefs have gotten very little pressure when rushing 4. I mean, Davis Mills has basically all the time in there to kind of go through his reads. And, I mean, he did have pressure on that play. Dana almost got to him and sacked him, which that's why I was like, and he's going to be, oh, the pass is batted down. I thought he was going to get sacked. A third down flag made a huge difference. You talking about the pass interference on Snead? How are we going to beat the top tier teams right now? Dude, I don't know. I mean, we've played the top tier teams real close. Harrison Butker game-winning field goal. I mean, if he would have made that PAT, man. Well, actually, the Chiefs went for 2. They went for 2 and got it. They wouldn't have went for 2 if Harrison Butker didn't miss that PAT. How many yards have they gotten from penalties? Let me see. Chiefs have 9 penalties for 93 yards. Texans have 4 for 33. The Texans are 4 for 10 on third downs. I mean, there's definitely been a few penalties on third downs. Chiefs are going to get the ball. Matty K says, let's go, Chiefs. That's what we need. We need the dub. Who has the ball? Nobody yet. Texans are about to kick it off to the Chiefs right now. So the kick is up, and they are going to let Pacheco return it out about the 5-yard line, and he's able to run it to, I don't know, the 22, 23. So Mahomes and company takes the field with a tie game to the worst team in the NFL. Mahomes has had 13 straight completions. Wow. That's actually crazy. I mean, the Juju fumble was a completion. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco. He's going to cut and maybe scramble up for about 5 yards. It looked like he was going to get more. It was about a 5-yard gain. Broke a tackle. Cut inside. Got a few more yards. Here we go. Yeah. How's this game tied? Somebody asked. I don't know. I don't know, Michael. Stranger Jake with the membership. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you, man. All right, 2nd and 5. Mahomes in shotgun. 2 to his right. Travis Kelce and looks like MVS to his left. Pacheco in the backfield, and they're going to hand it off to Pacheco. Narrowly misses one tackle. Hops over another for about 10 yards. First down. Moving the chains. Flag down, though. Probably holding on the offense is going to be my guess. The flag came in after the play. They're huddling up right now. Let's see what they say. No foul on the play, the third picked up flag of the game. Yeah, I don't know. So it was a 9-yard run by Pacheco. Time is running. They've got 4 minutes and 10 seconds left in this game. The Chiefs have all 3 timeouts, but so do the Texans. They are now at their own 42-yard line after few plays here. Mahomes is by himself in shotgun, 3 to his left, 2 to his right. Mahomes is going to flick it down the middle to Travis Kelce for about 7 yards. Second and short, 2nd and 3. This is going to be the 7th reception of Travis Kelce on the day. Bro, how is this game this close? Why do they got to do this every week, man? Oh my gosh. 2nd and 3, 3.5 minutes left in the game. Mahomes under center. 3 bunched up real close to his right, but Sky Moore moves in motion to the left. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco, though, who cuts out to the outside and is actually going to get tackled by Smith around the ankles. A great tackle by Smith, man. If he did not make that tackle, Pacheco was going to go for a long run. Either way, it was a gain of 3, first down, moving the chains. So time is just continuing to tick down. I mean, I think the Chiefs have all intentions of draining all this clock if they can. They're up at right near midfield, 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Mahomes in shotgun. They're going to hand it off to Jerick McKinnon, right side. He ends up falling forward for a couple more yards, gains about 4. It's going to take him to the 2-minute warning unless the Texans call a timeout. Oh, not a gain of 4. I'm tripping. Gain of 2. Looked like he fell forward a little bit further than that. I mean, I don't think the Texans are going to call a timeout here. They're going to let it tick down to the 2-minute warning. Yeah, we'll take 4. I'm giving my best spot by what I'm seeing. It looked a little farther than 2, but he fell forward. I think maybe his knee hit. 2-minute warning. Two-minute warning, 24-24. Chiefs up right near midfield. Both teams, though, have 3 timeouts. Yeah, both teams have 3 timeouts. 2 minutes left. I mean, there's a lot of game left. 3 timeouts. Each team. Chiefs game-winning TD. I mean, I like that. 19. No, it's not 4th down. It's 2nd and 8, Angel. 2-minute warning, commercial break for the 18th time. So many commercials. Alyssa, what up? Stranger Jake with the 10 after the membership. Yo, Bearded Bro Smith, any way to highlight possession on the scoreboard? These family men in the huddle need to get back into the bearded broadcast. Well, thanks for the 10. Appreciate you, man. Is there a way to highlight possession on the scoreboard? Well, the Chiefs have the football. So you see the football over here? Mainly, whoever has the football by their name, they have the ball. Thanks for the 10, man. For the membership and the 10 bomb. We need a TD because we can't rely on our defense. Yeah, I mean, a TD is pretty much necessary here. I mean, unless it's like a Buffalo Bills style. Like they won last night against the Dolphins. I think they kicked a field goal near the goal line with 2 seconds left? You're going to have to do that. Or get a touchdown. Are any of our guys hurt? No, I don't think so. Everybody's good. I mean, McColl's still out on IR, but he'll come back. But no, I don't think there's been any injuries in this game for the team, at least that have been reported. With Mahomes' rushing TD about 30 minutes ago, Mahomes now has 11 career rushing TDs, most by a QB in franchise history. It's his 3rd this season. It's kind of a cool little stat. I don't see any injury updates from the Chiefs. No. Do I think Mahomes will pull it out for the win? I mean, dude, I freaking hope so, my guy. You good? Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Cole, anything going on Chiefs Twitter? I don't see anything, Doug. I just looked. Brand with the 20. Hit 140 plus rushing. These game stats don't explain the score well. No, it's the turnovers, man. 2 turnovers that the Texans capitalized on and scored on short field. 2nd and 8 after a short 2-yard run. Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to throw it to Juju for about 5 yards, and he gets lit up. It's going to be 3rd and short. Timeout called by who? The Texans call a timeout. 3rd and 4, man. I mean, Mahomes got to dig, or Mahomes, Andy Reid, EB, like they got to dig into their bag on this 3rd down. We need a conversion. Samantha, this is making me stressed. Oh, yeah. So they're about 2 yards shy of the ideal. They're really close to the ideal field goal marker for Butker, but dude, I don't know. This is probably 2-down territory in my mind. 3rd and 4. Mahomes in shotgun. He's got 2 out wide to his left and his right. He steps back, surveys, pocket collapses. He gets flushed to his right, and he's going to run to the 40, the 30, falls down at the 30-yard line. They needed 4. Patrick Mahomes with the collapsing pocket says, screw this, I'm running it myself. 1st down, Kansas City. That was roughly a 15-yard run. Whew. Yeah, the Texans brought 1 extra. Mahomes had the middle of the field opened, cuts to his left, and slides down. Kind of shoulder first, really. Mahomes is just kind of quick, man. He's deceptively quick. Big play by Mahomes there on 3rd and 4 to recognize the open lane that he had with the pocket collapsing. I mean, he had a guy run into him. I think one of his own O-linemen. I was like, please not on another 3rd and 4. Game on the line. Don't take a sack here. So it's now 1st and 10. The Texans called another timeout. 1 minute and 45 seconds left in this game. The Chiefs are all the way up to the Texans' 31-yard line. Mahomes under center. They're going to run it. McKinnon's not going anywhere, and it's actually a 3-yard loss. The Texans are going to call, I think, their last timeout. They're going to call a timeout here? Yeah, last called timeout by the Texans. Not ideal on that 1st down run. It's a lose 3. God. Very close game, 24-24. Everybody and their mother predicted a Chiefs win. Nobody predicted the game this close. And the ball is in the hands of Patrick Mahomes to potentially seal the game. The Texans are now out of timeout. I mean, if the Chiefs get a 1st down, they could pretty much do a couple things to get closer and set up for a game-winning field goal. You just hope and pray that Harrison Butker makes it. 1 minute and 40 seconds left. 2nd and 13. Texans out of timeout. They're out of timeouts. The Chiefs have all 3. Chiefs at the 34-yard line of the Texans, and they are going to run it. Mahomes keeps it on an option play and runs upfield for 5 yards and slides down. That scared the crap out of me, man. It was an RPO to Isaiah Pacheco up the middle. Mahomes actually kept it and ran to the outside for about, it was only a gain of 2. It looked like he ran a little bit farther than that. Apparently, I can't judge how far they run on these short yardage situations. It always looks like a couple more yards than I think it does. 3rd and 11, Mahomes in shotgun. They're going to let the clock tick down. We're going to see what's going to happen here. It's going to be a screen to McKinnon, and he's actually going to lose a yard. No gain. Quick screen to Jerick McKinnon. Did not fool the Texans. I think the Chiefs are basically going to let this wind all the way down as far as they can before needing to take a timeout, and then they're going to try to go for a game-winning field goal. I mean, the Texans are going to have a little bit of time. They've got 20 seconds left on the play clock, 30 seconds left on the game clock. It's about 10 seconds difference, so the Chiefs can take it all the way down to roughly 10 seconds left in the game, maybe 12 seconds left in the game. So 12 seconds left in the game, 4th and 12. The game rests on the shoulders of Harrison Butker. And I'm not going to lie, my confidence is not at an all-time high here. Butker has had some good splashes after coming back from injury. It took a few games. He's 9 for 11 when tied or trailing by 3 points or fewer in the last minutes of the fourth quarter and in overtime. So 12 seconds left. 51-yard attempt. God bless. He's got the leg for it, obviously. It's indoors, no wind. Let's see what happens. It's time now. The kick is up. He's going to miss it. He missed it, bro. The Texans are going to get the ball back at roughly their own 40-yard line with 8 seconds left. It's probably going to go to overtime is my guess. Yeah, again, Harrison Butker, man. I mean, it wasn't even close to being short, but he was wide right by a few feet. The Texans are going to kneel it, it looks like. So it's overtime. Overtime. Overtime, 24-24. Harrison Butker missed that field goal, man. That's just tough, bro. Well, with the game going into extra minutes, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'm just gonna throw up a be right back graphic, but I will be back in as soon as I use the restroom real quick. All right, the Chiefs called tails and won the toss and are going to be taking this ball. So it's going to be Chiefs ball. Justin Reed was out there, I believe. They brought the former Texan out to call the coin toss. He actually called tails, going against a typical grain of heads, and won the toss. Chiefs get the ball. Let's go. So now that I rushed back, it's on a commercial break. Nice. We always win the toss. We do quite a bit. Great news, man. Did you wash your hands? Yes, sir. Didn't wash them for 30 seconds, but I used soap. Do you want to know like the exact hand washing technique I used with the soap? Put soap on there, went like this, then washed it underwater, and then I used a towel, not paper towels, Jeremy. Used a towel, went like this, then did the butt slap, front and back with the hands just to make sure. Hope that was okay. Your super chat? Oh, let me see, Albert. Did I miss one? Yeah, let me go back. Did I miss one? I didn't hear one in my ear.
Let's ride. Broncos country.
With the two bomb. They need to release him after the game. We got nobody better, actually. I don't think we can release him, but thanks for the two bomb, brother. Yeah. I don't know. Tough. Connor with the two. MVP drive right here. Got to. It's going to be a returnable kick for Isaiah Pacheco from the 1 yard line. And he's going to return it up to the 23-yard line. It's going to be the Chiefs' ball, but a flag on the play. Holding on Noah Gray. Half the distance to the goal. God bless, man. Melissa with the 5. Yeah, thanks for the 5. OMG, what a game. What a headache. Yep. Dub Freak Freer with the 9 euro. I really don't understand why we try and gain more yards for the kick. I mean, we did try, but yeah, it was not good. Not a good conversion there at the end of the game there. Now the Chiefs are backed up all the way to the 9-yard line. Pacheco had no choice but to take it out. Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to fling it to Juju Smith-Schuster, who falls down all the way up at the 28-yard line. Woo! So a 20-yard gain there on a quick pass to Juju Smith-Schuster. Terry with the 20. Here's to the Chiefs winning. Hey, let's freaking go, dude. We got to get it done.
Every time we touch the field, baby, we just do what we do.
Thanks for all these recent donos. Yeah, Dub Freak, I agree, man. I was a bit surprised with the play calling there at the end of the game. Put a little bit of strain on Butker for a 51-yarder, but he should have made it. Now, Chiefs up to the 28-yard line. Mahomes by himself in shotgun. He didn't like his first read. Keeps it, throws it again to Travis Kelce. A gain of about 8. They're up to the 36-yard line. Second and 3, 18 receptions completed in a row by Patrick Mahomes. It's a career high. I mean, that's great and all, but can we just win this game, please? I like that stat. That's cool, but let's win the game. Mahomes in shotgun, Noah Gray in motion. He's got 3 to his right. Pacheco in the backfield. Justin Watson by himself on the left side. Pacheco's going to run it and gain about 2 yards. Maybe a yard and a half. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1, do or die. Let's go, dude. Quarterback sneak. Just kidding. Yeah, no fullback dive, please. 2,000 people in here. As nervous as I am, probably. Maybe some Texans fans in here. RBAB, what did you miss? Well, the Chiefs are in overtime with the Texans tied up.
Let's ride.
Timeout called by Kansas City. OG John said, if we lose to the Texans, I'm done. Were you done after the Chiefs lost to the Colts? I mean, it happens sometimes. I don't want it to happen. Here we go after the timeout. The Chiefs line up in shotgun. Travis Kelce in motion, but goes back to the left side. I see 2 to Mahomes' right. He's going to scramble to his right. He's going to pitch it down to Travis Kelce. He's up to the 50. Pushed out of bounds at about the 48-yard line. They needed 1. And on a quick play to Travis Kelce, he got way more. 13 yards. They have just crossed midfield. Whew. Yeah, Travis Kelce was left wide open as he crossed from the left to the right on that play in the backfield. Kelce's now on the sideline. Mahomes is going to hand it off to Jerick McKinnon, who's only going to get like a yard and a half. I mean, they've been really struggling in the run game here. 2nd and 8. Second and 8. Mahomes and company huddled up. Chiefs chat going absolutely bonkers in chat right now on the stream. Mahomes in shotgun. He's got 3 to his left. Looks like Justin Watson to his right. Mahomes is looking left. He's going to once again throw it to Travis Kelce. Gain of roughly 4. 3rd and 4 again. 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4, somewhere around there. We got people saying, stop running the ball, but then all game we say, run the ball. Can't have it both ways. 3rd and 4, here we go. Mahomes in shotgun, 3 to his right. He's making a couple of adjustments at the line. Jerick McKinnon is the back right now. The snap. Mahomes checks, surveys. He's going to get sacked. A huge sack on 3rd and 4. Mahomes was going to go deep decided to hold on to the ball, and it's going to be 4th and 15. A loss of 12. Yeah, he was looking deep for Justin Watson. He almost had him. He won. His route was wide open, would have been a touchdown. So they're going to have to punt. He got pressured so fast that, he couldn't. He was really trying to take a deep shot. He was going for the kill shot. Watson won his route. But due to pressure, again, without looking at the replay, I don't even know who gave up the pressure. Did anybody see that? Let me know. The punt is kicked all the way down to the 12-yard line. Fair caught. It's going to be Texans ball. Texans fan here. I'm upset we aren't tanking properly. Come on, man. They should go for it on 4th and 15. Nah. Yeah, the Texans just need a field goal now. The Chiefs had the first drive. So they're at the 13.5-yard line. Mills is going to survey. We need the defense to show up, man. It gets slapped out of Mills' hand, and I think it's actually recovered by the Texans. It got recovered by the Texans, took a favorable hop. 3 Chiefs were in the area, but I think a Houston Texan, Willie Gay, came out with the ball. The refs are still debating on who's going to get it, and the refs are going to say Chiefs ball. Oh, my God. I literally said we needed a play to happen. Mills is scrambling, holding the ball loose like this. It gets slapped from behind. Boom. Ball flicks forward about 7 yards, and Chiefs end up coming down with it. It's going to be reviewed. Frank Clark slaps the ball out of Mills' hand, bounces off the hands of Chanel. It looks like a Texan came down with the... No, Willie Gay came down with the ball. Willie Gay somehow... It looked like a Texan, 33, was able to come up with the ball, but it popped out the backside. Willie Gay Jr. ends up hugging the ball, comes out with it under the pile. They're going to review this play, watch it multiple times here. Willie Gay literally reached up under his legs and snatched it out like somebody giving birth from like a tornado drill position. What are they going to call when they're reviewing this? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. All right, it's going to be Chiefs ball. They're at the Texans' 26-yard line. Mahomes under center, Sky Moore in motion. They're going to hand it to Jerick McKinnon. He's to the 20. He's to the 10. Touchdown! Let's go, baby! Touchdown, Jerick McKinnon. Seals the game. Game over. Obviously, I'm excited on that play. Should have never been that close, but the Chiefs clinched it, baby. And with that touchdown, the Chiefs clinched the AFC West for the 7th year in a row. Jerick McKinnon runs up the middle, makes a man miss, and takes it all the way to the freaking house. Frank Clark knocks the ball out of Davis Mills' hands. Willie Gay comes up with it. Jerick McKinnon takes it to the freaking house. Woo! Woo! Bro, I need a beer. Holy smokes. So McKinnon, a couple cuts, makes a man miss, takes it to the house. McKinnon throws his helmet into the stands. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Touchdown, game over. Whoa. I'm excited the Chiefs won, but we'll talk about this game. It's not like an exciting win by, you know what I mean? Like, kind of a scary win.
Broncos country.
Wow.
Let's ride.
Joe and say what? What is up with the Chiefs in December? Dude, I don't know, man. Thanks for the 5. I literally said, yo, the defense needs a play here, man. And they slapped the ball out of Davis Mills' hands 3 seconds later. So the Chiefs have officially clinched the division. I think they're number 2 seed still because the Bills won last night. What's the final score? I want them to show it. They scored 6. So 24 plus 6 is that 31? No. 30. 30 to 24. Yeah. Oh. I mean, 2 back-to-back wins that just make you absolutely stressed to the nils. Tristan with the 5. Thank you for covering this game. Please pray for the Chiefs in my soul. I am angry, happy, and scared at the same time. I think that sums up all of us, man. I mean, at the end of the day, man, the Texans fall to 1-12. The Chiefs go to 11-3, but good God almighty, that was a stressful win. Whew. Oh my gosh, man. Beast HD with the 5. Game had me scared. Last night I was up planning on proposing to my girlfriend today, so if we lost, I was going to be mad. And now you can have a good rest of the day. Let's go, dude. Thanks for the 5, man.
And go get it.
Hey, it's a W, and that's what matters. True, Night Hunter, but it's a concern, a little bit of a concerning W. Chiefs 30, referees 24. Yeah, Frank Clark came up big on that one, bro. I want to be happy, but I'm just angry as hell if they play like this in the playoffs. They'll be one and done, says Azazel. Yeah, definitely some concerns, some things you got to clean up, man. Let's just be real. The Texans aren't a good team. They're one of the worst teams in the entire NFL. And they still put up 24 on the Chiefs and took them into overtime. So hats off to the Texans. I mean, there's probably some Texan fans in here. It's no shade. But, I mean, you guys know. You guys are 1-12-1. But you guys had a chance to win this game, and it was close. And it's a bit of a concerning win, back-to-back concerning wins for the Chiefs. You know, going up 27-0 against the Broncos and then only winning by 6 in what was a very close game. And then they do win. They squeak out a win in overtime. Patrick Mahomes once again sacked on 3rd down with the game on the line because the line was not able to hold and give him time. It's a big concern. It's a big issue. Probably the biggest concern and biggest issue that the Chiefs have is going to be their tackles, and it's going to be their D-line. I am concerned. They cannot get home to the QB when they rush 4, and the tackles and the line cannot hold up for Mahomes in pressure situations, man. It's a problem. Now, they squeaked out a win. They came up big. A dub's a dub, and they're, another game closer to hopefully maybe snagging that 1 seed. I don't know if it's going to happen. But they did clinch the West. We're going to celebrate that. The Chiefs won the AFC West 7 years in a row. Let's see. We got Brand with the 20. Held the Texans to 223 yards. This game was about the flags and turnovers, bro. Thanks so much for the 20 and the other donos you've had. Yep, I'm going to die in the playoffs from a heart attack, said Rachel. Lance with the $6 Australian, 11-3 Eagles, beat the Bears by 5 today. It happened. See you Christmas morning, my time. Yeah, man, it does happen. And the Texans, to their credit, they played a good game. They almost beat the Cowboys last week. It was still stressful, man. Very stressful. You got modern detailing with the 2 fumble drills and 3rd and short drills all week, please. Yes, sir, please. Yeah. All week, bro. You're right. Yeah, Frank Clark showed up big. Texans were gifted 2 TDs. McKinnon is the man. You're right, Gary. Yeah, thanks for all those donos, y'all. Willie Gay got under them balls to get the ball. Chiefs Kingdom. Let's go, young cuzzo. Oh my gosh. It was almost hard to believe. I said the Chiefs literally need to make a play here on defense, and 2 seconds later, they slapped the ball out of Davis Mills' hands. That was wild. Absolutely wild. The Texans aren't as bad as their record suggests. Took the Cowboys at the end of last week. Yeah, I mean, I've mentioned that, but they are not a good team.
Yeah,
everybody calm down. The Jaguars just beat the Cowboys. Woo! Again, it happens any given Sunday. Here's the thing, man. Let's just talk about it. So you got to play. Why ain't this disappearing? Get out of here, score text. Oh, there we go. Listen, man, in this league, you want to win, you got to play a clean game. Chiefs 2 turnovers. Patrick Mahomes, he fumbled once but recovered. Then Juju fumbled, and that was overturned on a challenge by the Texans. Good challenge by them. It was a bit of a confusing play to me, if I'm going to be honest. Juju was hit, drove to the ground, but was kind of bobbling it on the way down, and they called that a fumble because I don't know. That one was confusing to me, I'm not going to lie. So that was a turnover. Then Isaiah Pacheco clearly fumbled around the 18-yard line earlier in the game, and it gave the Texans the ball at the 17. And they drove up the field and scored real quick on a Davis Mills scramble to the left. You got to play a clean game. I mean, imagine the Chiefs don't turn the ball over on those 2 times and they score. I mean, then you're talking, and the Texans got 14 points off those 2 turnovers. So you're talking about a potential, let's say the Chiefs get a touchdown and a field goal.
Be the Grim Reaper and go get it.
Thanks, Gigi Omen with the 5. Let's say the Chiefs get a touchdown and a field goal on the drives that they had turnovers on, and the Texans got 0. Okay? Chiefs plus 10. I mean, it's a whole different ball game. Now I'm a bit concerned on the defensive side of the ball. The Chiefs defense, guys, could not stop the Texans. The Texans had wide receiver 1 out, Brandon Cooks. Nico was out, wide receiver 2. Damian Pierce, running back 1, out. They're running 2 quarterbacks because they don't know who's better, because neither of them are that good. And the Chiefs defense couldn't stop them. Now, to be fair, they had a couple plays that were good. In overtime in particular, Frank Clark strip sacking the ball, knocking it out of Davis Mills' hands when he scrambles. And I know there were some questionable calls. So I understand that affects the stats a little bit there. But god dang, dude. Stressful win. A win is a win. I'm going to freaking take it. We'll dive into the pros, the cons. I'll watch the game again. I'll look at the coach's film, and we'll make some more videos. We got to give out some game balls, man. Who is it going to be? Let's look at the stats, and we'll kind of go from there. Gigi Omen, thanks for the 5. Joe and Say What, thanks for the 10. 1,100 people in here chilling. We got to give out some game balls. Let's look at the game stats first. Okay? Let's do that first. What a stressful win. Holy smokes. My blood pressure is... it's up there. The heart rate. The heart rate's up there. All right. Let's look at this and let's talk about it. Darth Bane with the 5. Mahomes needs 301 yards per game to pass 6,000 yards for the next 4 games? Wow, that's actually insanity. Cole, Cowboys lost to the Jags. Yeah, that's great. Someone said it's their birthday? Whose birthday? Who said it was their birthday? Frick. I lost the comment and went too fast, man. Happy birthday, whoever it is. Jags beat the Cowboys. I mean, it happens, bro. It does happen. All right, let's talk game ball. Let's talk all this stuff. Let's do this first. Box score. Patrick Mahomes, 36 for 41. You want to talk about that? 36 for 41, 336 yards. Chiefs do not win this game without Patrick Mahomes, averaging 8.2 yards per reception. 2 TDs. He did get sacked twice. Once was on that 3rd down in overtime. Big sack. It sucks, man. The Chiefs lead the league in passes over 20 yards, but there's multiple examples of him not being able to go to a deeper route that develops in their open, and they win their route because the line cannot hold. So he did get sacked twice. You have Driscoll in there and Davis Mills. I mean, Davis Mills was 50% completion percentage. 2 TDs, though. Given up on short fields from Chiefs turnovers. I mean, they only had 98 rushing yards. They had 129 receiving yards, but they had a short field twice on those turnovers and got 14 out of it. Pacheco, 15 for 86, man. 5.7 yards per carry. This is Pacheco's 6th game with over 80 yards from scrimmage. How many passing yards did he have? 11? Isaiah Pacheco was 3 yards off of having 100 yards from scrimmage. Jerick McKinnon was 10 for 52. And Patrick Mahomes had some key scrambles. 5 for 33, averaging 6.6 yards per carry and a touchdown. Jerick McKinnon with the game-sealing touchdown. Did he get a touchdown earlier as well? Yeah. He got a rushing touchdown and a receiving touchdown. I mean, we know where the game ball is going for the offense, I think. If it's not Mahomes, it's McKinnon, but we'll vote on it. But then in receiving, receiving, Travis Kelce, 10 for 100. Another 100-yard game for Kelce, light work. Juju Smith-Schuster, 10 for 88. I mean, the ball went everywhere. He had 9 targets, 6 different receivers caught a pass, or 7. Jerick McKinnon, 8 for 70 and a touchdown. And then he had 52 on the ground. This man had 132 yards from scrimmage. He basically had that much last week too, and he has 2 touchdowns. Bro, the value of Jerick McKinnon we cannot overlook the value that the 30-year-old veteran running back, 9th year in the league, is bringing to the Chiefs. He is going all the way freaking off. How I wish he was only 25, and it could be him and Pacheco for the foreseeable future. You got multiple fumbles, though. 3. 2 lost. That's the big one. Now, Willie Gay recovered one, which was huge. The 1 fumble. Why did I say there were 2? Oh, they had 2 recovered. Yeah. Okay. Nick Bolton once again led in tackles, had 2 QB hits. Justin Reed had a tackle for loss. Frank Clark, man. I might give that guy a freaking game ball. I don't know. 5 tackles, a sack, a tackle for loss, and the strip. Let's look at one more thing and then we'll give out game balls. I want to go to game stats. Let's look at this real quick. Here we go. Chiefs had 20 first downs to 8. They were 6 for 12 on third downs, about average. The Chiefs are roughly just over 50% on third downs normally. Both teams had 12 drives, but dude, the Chiefs averaged 6.6 yards a drive. Texans 3.8. Now, dude, Mahomes had like 14 or 15 completions in a row, a career high. That was nice. I mean, Chiefs 2 for 3 in the red zone. They did lose 2 fumbles. Another concern was going to be Harrison Butker's missed field goal at the end of the game, and he missed a PAT. Should have never went into overtime. Man. But there you go. It was 20. It was 20 completions in a row. Oh my gosh. 20 completions in a row. You can't blame the 2 turnovers on Mahomes. I'm pretty convinced, man, if they didn't turn over the ball, they would have drove down and got some points on the board. Mahomes is kind of on fire, if we're going to be honest. All right, let's talk game ball. Let's go offense first. Get your votes in. I'm going to start a poll. Offensive game ball. I'm going to put McKinnon. I'm going to put Mahomes. I'm going to put who else should we put? Yeah, I see McKinnon. I've got McKinnon and Mahomes on there. Who else are we putting? We're going to put Kelce. He had over 100 yards. I think McKinnon's going to win. But I'll put okay, someone said Juju. That's fine. Someone said Trey Smith. TK. All right, here we go. Vote, and we'll give out this ball. I think it's going to be McKinnon, and we'll vote pretty quickly. Now I need defensive votes. We're going to have Frank Clark in there for sure. He had a sack. He had a tackle for loss. The in-game strip. Who else on defense? Give me some defensive votes, y'all. Okay, Willie Gay. Okay, we'll definitely put Gay in there. Who else? Okay, I see Bolton. I see Willie. Chris Jones. And we got to put Frank Clark in there. Nobody's saying it, but we got to put Clark. And Dunlap had 2 batted down passes. I can only put 4. Somebody said Justin Reed. Frick, man. Okay, Dunlap. Okay. So here's the votes for offense. I mean, McKinnon won by a landslide, 58%. Jerick McKinnon is going to get that game ball on offense. Well-deserved, back-to-back legendary games. We're going defense, starting the poll. Defensive game ball. Defensive game ball. Yeah, we definitely have Frank Clark. We've got Dunlap with the 2 batted down passes. Those were big. Yeah, I got Frank. I got Dunlap. I mean, Willie Gay's got to go on there with the end of the game thing. Who's the 4th? That's all I need. Dunny laps. Reed was everywhere. We could put Justin Reed on there. That's fine. Gay got 2 TX balls. Bolton, I see a... Jeez Louise, it's kind of a toss-up on the 4th, man, but I don't think the 4th person's gonna win. I mean, okay, I'm seeing some Sneeds. I think it's gonna go down between a couple of different people here, but let's talk about it. Townsend, he did good. Spags. All right, you can vote now. I think it's gonna go to Frank Clark. I mean, maybe. I mean, Frank Clark on defense, he had 5 tackles, a sack, a tackle for loss, and swatted the ball out at the end of the game. Obviously, Willie Gay recovered the ending ball, the ending fumble. So let's see what you guys vote. Gay had the strip? It was Frank Clark. Yeah, Willie Gay pulled it out of Texans' butt. He really did. The butt recovery. It was like he was delivering a baby. Float pool. Yeah. Awesome, man. Well, any comments? I mean, I'm here to just Q&A now and just kind of talk about that. But, I mean, Frank Clark's going to win. He's going to get the game ball. 272 votes. I'll let it go to 300. Get your votes in, and we'll kind of talk. We'll assess the game, and we're all going to take a deep breath. Yeah, we'll talk biggest concerns too, for sure. All right, it's going to be Frank Clark. So you've got Jerick McKinnon getting the offensive game ball, 2 touchdowns, over 100 yards from scrimmage again for the 2nd game in a row. Cannot be understated. Frank Clark, a sack, tackle for loss, multiple tackles, and the strip at the end of the game. Huge game for Frank, man, who's been battling those chronic stomach issues. Obviously, we could probably give a 3rd game ball to Patrick Mahomes, 20 completions in a row, only 5 incompletions. This is unbelievable. 36 for 41, 336 yards, averaging 8.2 yards per completion, 2 touchdowns, man. One was a rushing touchdown. So he had 2 touchdowns in the air, and then he actually had 1 touchdown on the ground. I mean, you could, between McKinnon and Mahomes, man, they both need a game ball. McKinnon, 10 carries for 52 yards, 8 receptions, for 70 yards, 2 TDs total. 1 in the air, 1 on the ground. Mahomes, 2 in the air, 1 on the ground. I mean, Mahomes total between rushing yards and receiving yards had 369 total yards. You don't win this game without Patrick Mahomes. You don't win this game without Jerick McKinnon. Now, greatest concerns? 2 concerns that come off the top of my head here, guys. The Chiefs have gone 9 games in a row with a turnover, with at least 1 turnover. 5 turnovers in the last 2 games. Mahomes threw 3 picks against the Broncos. He didn't throw any picks this game. It was a great game by Mahomes. We ain't going front. But a tough fumble by Juju with an overturned challenge, and then Pacheco with just a bad fumble. A bad fumble. So a concern still is turnovers 9 games in a row. Another concern is going to be the Chiefs secondary, man. I understand the Chiefs are turning over the ball, but this team is not good. The Texans weren't a good team, especially when you think about this. No shade to any Texans fan in here. They were on backups, man. Running back 1 out, wide receiver 1 out, wide receiver 2 out. They were using backups, and they were marching down the field on the Chiefs. Obviously, some people are saying refs. We could address that too. The refs were a bit of an issue, man. They threw a bunch. They picked up a few. But the Chiefs, let's see, the Chiefs were, where is this at? Team stats. The Chiefs were penalized 10 times for 102 yards. At some point, man, you got to let the teams play a little bit. Now, they picked up 3 calls. Texans penalized 4 for 33, 10 for 102. I hope somebody clips this and sends it to Carl Cheffers. Carl Cheffers, you're an absolute joke. You're an embarrassment to the entire NFL. I don't know how you still have a job after all of these years, you no good, washed up geriatric bum. I'm so glad that we don't have to see you again until next year. Like, you guys know me here. I don't really complain about the refs. If the Chiefs would have lost, I wouldn't credit the refs with the loss. It would have, there's a small role, but the turnovers and the Chiefs' inability to stop the Texans' offense is 2. But Carl Cheffers, I don't know how you have a freaking job. Your family should be embarrassed about how you do your job. Do better, you little bum. Chiefs were penalized for 100 yards. So with that being said, man, the Texans did manage to pull out a win. They got the dub. It was stressful as heck. 2 games back-to-back. Barely beating the Broncos. They snuck out a win, but at the same time, they got the win. The win is a win. They won the West 7 years in a row. Credit where credit is due. The Chiefs own the West. Mahomes is father. He's father and children all over the place, man. Derek Carr. I mean, we got proof right here. This is his son. This is literally Patrick Mahomes' son. They don't look alike, but Patrick Mahomes is his father. Justin Sherbert, father. Russell Wilson, and we still play them again, but father. This is after all offseason. Everybody's saying the Chiefs aren't going to win the West. They traded away their best wide receiver. The Raiders got one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. They made this move. They made that move. The Chargers this, the Chargers that. Well, the Chargers can't stay healthy. Part of it's because they play on turf. Good riddance. It sucks. I hate injuries. But they do this every year. I like Herbert. They lack coaching to be able to get the job done. The Broncos, they're a train wreck. Great defense. Offense is one of the worst I've ever seen in my entire life.
Reaper and go get it.
The Chiefs, they have their own issues. We call them out here on this channel. But they win the West again. After going young, after going in the draft, the second youngest defense in the NFL, they traded away Tyreek Hill. They did acquire MVS and Juju Smith-Schuster, drafted Sky Moore. Mahomes is making it work, barely, with 2 tackles that have given up more pressures than any other tackle duo in the NFL. Without Patrick Mahomes, this team goes 500. Is that a hot take? I don't think so. I think Mahomes is that good. And Mahomes covers up a lot of the weaknesses on this team, man. But Mahomes can't play on defense either. Definitely some concerns down the stretch, but right now, the Chiefs win the West for the 7th year in a row. Carl Cheffers is a bum. And Mahomes is a father to a lot of kids, man. He's got 2, biological kids, but he's adopted a lot more in the NFL. Sheesh. Chiefs are winning despite the turnovers. Yeah, here's another thing. Last thing, and we'll answer some questions. I think there were some donos I missed. The Chiefs' turnover differential is one of the worst in the entire NFL, and they're one of the best teams in the league. Could you imagine if the defense had, 5-6 more turnovers on the season, and the Chiefs didn't have a turnover and at least 1 turnover in 9 games in a row? Maybe would be undefeated. I don't know. It's that crazy. 11-3. 11-3. 12-3. I don't even know what the record is now. I'm tripping. Yeah, 11-3. with that turnover ratio, it's absolutely insane. With the worst red zone defense in the NFL, with the most pressures given up by any tackle duo in the NFL, Patrick Mahomes says, over my dead freaking body. I'm glad we have Mahomes. I've been a Chiefs fan my whole life. We are in some of the best days of Chiefs Kingdom. I know some of the gripes that we have there, they're minute compared to the Chiefs only winning 2 to 3 games a season for years on end, right? They've gone at least 10 plus wins 8 years in a row, I think it is. They've won the West 7 years in a row. Made the playoffs almost every year since, I don't even know what that is, since 2015, something like that. It's a great time to be a Chiefs fan, but we're not without our postseason concerns. You guys got to let me know some of them in the comments down below, and we can definitely chat through them. But there's my thoughts, man. Thanks for letting me ramble. I just want to say this. If you're still here, I'm freaking grateful for you. I get to do this for a living. It's been an absolute whirlwind. I quit my job in September. We're now over 50,000 subs. The support has been unreal. I am so grateful. And I love, even though it's been stressful, the wins have been stressful, I love that I get to do this for a living. And for those of you who aren't in network, out of country, et cetera, hanging out with me, it means a lot. And I don't take it for granted. So thank you. Still 700 people in here. I mean, yeah, appreciate you guys. I'm going to go back up in the chat. I want to make sure I didn't miss any donos. I don't think I did. I might have missed a couple. Let me see. I want to get those, and we'll definitely hang out and answer some questions. Joe with the 5. Yeah, okay, I answered that. I think we're good on donos, actually. I think we're chilling. Oh. Bro, there's so many chat. Like, it's really hard to... It's hard to keep... Okay, yeah, Gigi Omen with the 5. We got a lot of comments. Call him 57 years old. The Chiefs teams has earned the name. The true cardiac kids. Yeah, Kenny. Literally, the refs were trying to make the Chiefs lose. But yeah, Mahomes said over my dead body. Darth Bane with the 5. Mahomes needs 301 yards. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the 5. That's a crazy stat. And then Joe and say what again? The Seahawks game should be interesting next week. Yeah, I'm probably terrified. That's a team that's lost like 5 of their last 6 games. 2, Chief KT with the 2. You think Mahomes moved up in MVP? Honestly, I don't know how Hurts played today at all. I'll have to look at that. But Mahomes had a freaking fantastic game. No interceptions, 2 TDs in the air, 1 on the ground, 369 total yards, only 5 incompletions. He had a great freaking game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure, man. I think also we had a membership come through and okay, Kenrick Bourne with the membership renewal, HBTC's Best Chiefs channel. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you, man. I think there was another one and it's kind of disappeared. So I'm sorry I missed that. Aaron with the 20. Didn't get to watch your stream, but I'm here now. Crazy game. Yeah, we can chat about it. I'm gonna be up in these comments. Where did you find the game stats so quickly? ESPN. ESPN.com/NFL/matchup. You can check it all. Yeah, ESPN, like, I don't like their analysts and like the stuff they do for clicks. But dude, they have really good updated stats on these games. Everyday John with the 5. Do you think the combo of Texans backups wanting to prove they deserve a spot with the fact they only have 1 win? Yeah. I mean, for sure. The Chiefs have also battled. This is their 3rd game in a row on the road. I mean, it's not, can't take that lightly. I think it's a 3rd game in a row on the road. Or is the Seahawks the 3rd game in a row on the road? They have 3 on the road. I just can't remember what the order is. But yeah, I mean, the Texans want to win, man. I mean, they're desperate to win. But dude, against a team like that, I thought the Chiefs would have won convincingly. My score prediction was 33-17, and they didn't win convincingly. But they won. Still a bit stressful, though. Kendrick with the 5. After the membership renewal. Cool to see you on the New Heights live stream. Yeah, for sure, man. I love that podcast. That's one of my favorite podcasts. Tristan, appreciate you, bro. We still need the Chargers to lose. No, I think we won. We just needed a Chiefs win to win the West. It's over. Samantha, appreciate you. Thank you so much. I don't know why they cheer up Jalen. I mean, he's a good QB. A true dual threat QB. I mean, I wouldn't take him over Mahomes, in my opinion. But, it was good to see MVS making catches this week. Yeah. A great catch in the end zone. You don't win that game without that. I've said it once. I've said it a million times. Give McKinnon the ball. Yes, sir. Hurts had 2 picks. Ooh. Yeah, we need that bye week. Yeah, for sure, Rasan. 0 TD passes and 2 interceptions. Woo. Yeah, we need tackles pretty badly, Megatron. Not going to be able to handle or get any real upgrades until next season, sadly. Andy Reid or Sean Payton? What kind of question is that? Andy Reid is Sean Payton's father. What kind of question is that? Andy Reid's one of the best coaches in the history of the entire NFL. Certified Hall of Famer. He's won the West 7 years in a row. Turned a losing franchise into one of the greatest, winningest franchises over the past 10-ish years. That's not even a question. Oh, he had 3 rushing TDs? Oh, that's nice, though. Texans defense is ranked 32nd. Texans offense is ranked 32nd. I don't think they're both ranked 32nd overall. From my notes. Maybe CBS has them as 32nd each. Either way, that's what I'm saying, Flip. Like, there's no way the Chiefs, it should have been that close. It's not only they're ranked 32nd and 32nd, but they had their best running back out. He has over 1,000 yards from scrimmage this season. Out. Wide receiver 1 had 500-ish yards on the season. Out. Wide receiver 2 had 400-ish yards on the season. Out. Cornerbacks, out. Derek Stingley Jr., out. Steven Nelson, out. I mean, now, the offense was fine, bro. Minus you got to clean up the turnovers. The offense is fine. The tackle situation's real. We talked about that. Yeah, Tonka, it was stressful, man. Certainly stressful. Thanks for the 5, though, Flip. Someone said Kadarius Toney. Yeah, he was in the game on a snap count. Very limited snap count. Yeah, I mean, they don't really have any film, Aaron. You're right. Cole needs to have a cheeseburger with Andy. Hey, I wouldn't turn that down. Chiefs are not looking like a Super Bowl team. I mean, Vinny, I'm not going to lie, bro. If I had this channel back then on the Super Bowl run, I would literally have people like you, no offense, commenting that every single week. The Chiefs suck. They're not a Super Bowl team. They're not going to make it. They're going to lose out in the first round of the playoffs. I mean, we just got to relax, dude. Maybe sip a couple sips of Jameson. I don't know. Now, I do agree with you. There are some troubling aspects of this team. But, bro, you have Andy Reid. You have Travis Kelce. You have Patrick Mahomes. There's always a chance. Literally always. The most winningest football team over the past 5-6 years. Nobody has more postseason win than the Chiefs over the past 5 years. Do they have issues? Yeah. A lot of it's the inexperience of the defense. I literally have comments every single video, every single game. The Chiefs are losing this game. I've been a Chiefs fan my whole life. I know what I'm talking about. They're losing this game. And they freaking win every one of them. Sometimes we just got to relax, man. I'm not going off on you in particular. It's just, I see the comments all game long. Chiefs suck. Fire Spags. Fire Andy. Fire Patrick. Fire everybody. Start over. Like, dude, yeah, you guys got to relax. Go Denver. Did you guys win today?
And go get it.
Let's look at, did you guys win today? Mile High? What's up, dude? Yo, like minds with a 5. Showing love from Germany. It's been cool to see this channel's growth. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, it's been crazy. Yeah. Chiefs for sure could be worse. They're 11-3, bro. They could have Russell Wilson. No offense. I don't even think it's all Russell Wilson, if I'm going to be honest, bro. I think coaching's a big factor in Denver. Oh, you're playing now? Oh, that's why you said go Broncos. Oh, they're beating the Cardinals by 3. Okay. Yeah, that's something I need to talk about too. Yeah, that's another issue. Let's talk about that for a second. Another issue that I haven't mentioned is special teams. You know, you've had a couple bad returns by Pacheco. You've had some struggles with punt returning with Sky Moore. I know they've kind of replaced that out. But then the field goal thing, man. The Chiefs have missed a field goal or a PAT in more games than they've made them all. Harrison Butker, I realized, was injured. He struggled coming back from injury. But dude, Harrison Butker missed 4 points today, a PAT and a 3-pointer. Last game, missed a 3-pointer to tie it up. He had a couple good games prior to that, but coming off of his injury, missed a field goal or a PAT in 3 or 4 games in a row. With Harrison Butker gone and the backup kickers in that we brought in, they were missing stuff. It's definitely a problem. I mean, it can't, again, you have people in chat going nuts saying fire Butker. I mean, if they were the GM, the Chiefs wouldn't have anybody. Everybody would be fired. We can't fire Butker this season. There's nobody better out there. Now, is it worth revisiting in the offseason? Maybe. Possibly. There's nothing we could do this season, but it's definitely an issue. You're in these playoff games. You have turnovers on offense. You have a missed PAT, a missed field goal. You ain't going to win these games in the postseason. Patrick Mahomes had to play perfect almost to win this game. Without that, it ain't a win. You know? It's crazy. He had to play perfect. And he did. 5 incompletions, 370 total yards, and 3 TDs, 1 on the ground, 2 in the air. We really this close to lose to the worst team? Yeah, pinch cheeks. For sure. Harrison butt cry. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely. That's an issue, but there's no better option. We ain't firing Spags right now. There's no better option. We're not doing anything this season. Sad. I mean, what are they going to do? Yeah, the stadium was indoors, no wind. Scary not having that lock with Butker. Yeah, for sure, Jason. Suckup was good. Yeah, he was good. What did we use a lot of cap space on this offseason? Well, we franchise tagged Orlando Brown. That was expensive. We have the most expensive defensive line in the entire league, I believe. Out of any other team, we have more invested into the D line than any other team, and they can't get home with 4. A lot of money there. What else? I mean, we brought in MVS. We brought in Juju. I mean, those are the biggest things I could think of. We brought in Justin Reed. And he's kind of been underperforming overall, I think, from what they've expected him to. That's another critique. I mean, the safeties have lacked splash plays, have lacked instincts that like Tyrann Mathieu had, Eric Berry. Like, those are the guys you knew. Yeah, I understand Tyrann Mathieu leaving. Like, it was time. I understand. We were like, man, he's lacking physicality. But, bro, he was always there. He could read a play, like, effectively and before it happened and make plays. Juan Thornhill's been struggling, man. He's one of the worst graded players in the secondary. I'll cover it this week. Justin Reed, he has a good coverage grade, but has been struggling in every other area, basically. So I don't think it's the impact they've been hoping for. And when you have such a young secondary, man, you need the veteran safeties to step up, and they've struggled. Loving Dunlap's play. Yeah, Dunlap with the 2 batted down passes. Phenomenal. Love your channel. Much love from the Bay Area. Thank you, Crispy. Cole, for some reason, I noticed your accent more today. I'm in Massachusetts, so you say cur, we say cuh. Like Butka, Butker? I like your analysis, Alice Cole. Always sensible. We did lose 1 game to the Zebras. Appreciate you, David. Oh, 1 game to the Zebras. What game was that? If you say that's the Colts game, no way, bro. We all the way imploded. I mean, the Chris Jones thing at the end, yeah, the phantom, he said mean things to Matt Ryan. I get that, but dude, the muff punt from Sky Moore putting the Colts at the 4-yard line. Harrison Butker, our kicker, missed a field goal. You know? I mean, that call was sketchy, but dude, there was a lot more there. Congratulations, Kansas. It's Missouri. Mile High. Don't do that to me. Not trying to be that guy, but Spag schemes have been terrible. It's youngest defense in the NFL. Second youngest defense in the NFL. New players, new pieces. The secondary is brand new. I mean, dude, it's rough. The Chiefs were in a retooling year and are still winning the West and are one of the top contenders for the first seed in the AFC West. Did you picture that happening when all this stuff went on and they went that young in the draft? I mean, I pictured them doing well, and I said 12-5, maybe 11-6, and they get a wild card spot. Bro, they're 13-3. Couple wins away from going 15 wow, I can't even do math. Yeah, they got 2. They got the Seahawks, the Broncos, and the Raiders. So they could go 6. No, they're not 13-3. I'm tripping acid. They're 11-3. They could go, what, 14-3? Yeah, there we go. My math wasn't adding up. Please forgive me. That's why I confused myself. Yeah, safety needs to be a priority. I mean, Brian Cook's done well, but he's still learning. You think they can win the Super Bowl without being biased? I mean, I try my best not to be biased. I'm a Chiefs fan through and through. I mean, I've kind of been just saying this. The Chiefs have a shot at a deep postseason run, but they cannot be doing the mistakes that they're doing. They can't be turning the ball over. The Chiefs defense has the worst red zone defense in the NFL. They've got to get some stops. The D-line has to get some pressure on the opposing quarterback. I've been saying this. You want the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl? Like, dead ass. Mahomes has to put up 30 points in every postseason game and play flawless like he did today. They put up 30 points. Patrick Mahomes had 5 incompletions, 370 yards, and 3 TDs. You want him to win? You want a deep postseason run? It's on Mahomes. Is that fair? No, not really, but it's just reality. So do I think they have a shot at a deep postseason run? Yeah. But Mahomes has to play perfect. It's the only way. It's the only way they're going to get it. The only way they're going to get there. Now, the Bengals are the real deal. The Bills are the real deal. It's going to be a fight to get there. And hats off to them if they beat the Chiefs somewhere in the postseason. Like, tip my cap, bro. Mahomes has many years left in this league. The Chiefs have a bright future. They've got to get some pieces corrected. The tackles, they've got to get corrected. The D-line, they got to spruce up a bit. Yeah, I just got a notification right here. Chiefs, 7-time AFC West champs. Chiefs clinched the division for 7 years in a row. And with that clinch, with the Chiefs winning the West again, I've got a cool video we're doing tomorrow. It's a contest giveaway with a dope company that I can't wait to share about with you guys. It's going to happen tomorrow, and I'm super stoked for it. I can't believe they reached out to me, and I'm very honored for it. I can't talk about it today, but we'll talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, we have to put up 30 every single game. You want to win? That's how we win. Mahomes has to play like he did today. Perfect. Better days are coming, bro. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a ton. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. I like Mile High. Mile High is cool. There's another guy in here, Jesse. It's a Broncos fan. They're both pretty cool people, man. Knee High Stadium. I live out by Dodge City, Colorado, and see more KC merch than anywhere else in Kansas. That's crazy. You're exactly correct. Mahomes will be Super Bowl MVP again if they make it. Has to be. If Mahomes ain't Super Bowl MVP, they don't win the game. Now, I realize you could maybe debate Damian Williams was Super Bowl MVP against the 49ers a few years ago. But if they want to win it this year, I mean, Mahomes has to stay in God mode and play perfect. Travis Kelce has to have a good game, but Mahomes has to get him, that still involves Mahomes going through his reads and getting the right people the ball at the right time. A lot is on Mahomes. So much, man. Uno, reverse you the man. I appreciate that. You have to put up 30 a game and just get one defensive turnover. I mean, if we do that, here's the thing. Bro, if the Chiefs have no turnovers on offense, if they can eliminate that, they're getting 30 points on offense. If the defense can have one turnover or force 3 to 4 punts a game, it's over. It's over. Got to play a clean game. No turnovers on offense. And the defense just has to hold sometimes. That's it. And it's over. The reverse is true as well. A few plays away from being undefeated. Yeah, for sure, Brand. There's always a bright side. And I mean, people sometimes go off on me a little bit like, Cole, you're too positive. You're too optimistic. Because I'm pointing out the good. Bro, I've been a Chiefs fan my whole life. We've lost so many times, bro. I've been depressed. I mean, not like depressed. My state of mind doesn't revolve around a Chiefs win or loss. It's just a game at the end of the day. Although I love the game. But yeah, there's definite positives. There's definite negatives. If you look at it from a realistic point of view, you've got to call them both out every game. Obviously, a dub is a dub. Beating the Broncos, a dub is a dub. But whoo, some concerns. What happened to Tony? Oh, he was just in on a snap count, Tyrus. They just had him in limited. Is Mahomes in his prime? Dang, that's a good question. If he's not in his prime now, he's very close. And it's hard to say that because he's been playing so well since 2018 when he started. So we had 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22. This is his 5th season starting. I think he's just getting better. I don't know, to be honest, guys, if Mahomes has reached his ceiling. I don't know how much higher the ceiling is. I don't think he's quite there. He's very close to his prime, but I don't think he's quite there. Better stay positive. Good things happen for sure. Why did they not let Eric call? Call plays. Why do they? I don't know who calls plays, Michael. That's my critique on EB. Andy Reid can overrule a play at any time, and as the offensive-minded coach, he takes over sometimes on 2-minute drills. He takes over on goal line or red zone plays. Like, I don't know what say he really has. To be honest, we won't last long in the playoffs. Oh, my camera just died. I'm just flipping the battery. Fitznut said we won't last long in the playoffs playing like we have. Yeah, I think, again, I've kind of said it. If the Chiefs want to win, they got to eliminate turnovers, and Mahomes has to play perfect. I mean, that's just reality. They want to win, no offensive turnovers, and Mahomes scores a touchdown on 80% of the offensive drives, and on the other drives, they get a field goal. Butker missing field goals can't happen in the postseason. Just can't do it. Chiefs defense been getting pick six and for the last couple of weeks straight. Well, there was a pick six against Denver, which was great. Yeah, what was the other pick six? There was another pick six? I thought we only had two. Willie Gay and then Jalen Watson. Was there another pick six? Yeah, Mahomes is playing elite. I don't know if he's reached his ceiling. He's close. Bro, pay your power bill. Well, the problem is I have an AC adapter, but it makes the camera super hot, and I'm kind of worried about that. So I've been using batteries. My 3 priorities are tackle, defensive end, safety, get a kicker. If I had to pick a coach who should go at this point, it's Tobe. I think we need to give Tobe another year just because out of all 3 phases of the ball, offense, defense, special teams had the most turnover, and he's got like 9 rookies on the special teams unit. It takes time. I mean, you go that young, it's insane. Now, I like your priorities. Tackle, probably both left and right. Defensive end, yep. Safety, maybe get a kick. I mean, I like all those. You're going to have to deal with receiver next year too. I mean, are they going to trade CEH in the running back room? Hopefully they bring McKinnon back. You've got McKinnon. You'll have Pacheco. Wide receivers, though, the only person under contract next year, well, you've got Kadarius Toney, you got MVS, and you got Sky Moore. They'll try to bring Juju back, but McColl's on his last year as well. Yeah, Mahomes with an elite O-line. I mean, I'd cut, bro. The interior trio is great. Trey Smith has struggled at times a little bit. The top 2, Creed Humphrey and Joe Thuney, elite. Trey Smith is right up there. He's doing well. I don't think he's reached the ceiling. He's only on year 2, I believe. Year 2. Was a steal of the draft last year. Now the tackles have been struggling, man. Yep. 200 yards is all Houston got today. Yeah, I mean, they had a short field twice with the turnovers. But yeah, for sure. Hardman has to come back before the Raiders game or he's done for the rest of the season. Yeah, his 21-day window opened and he's got 2.5 weeks left. He'll come back. It was rumored that he's coming back for Seahawks game. Yeah, interior O-line is great. Everyone scores against the Chiefs. That tells you something. Oh, yeah. I mean, the Chiefs' defense is the worst red zone defense in the NFL. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Chiefs 10 penalties for 100 yards. Texans 4 for 30. Yeah, for sure. There was a lot of penalties, and you can rewind the stream, and I went off on Carl Cheffers, and I don't ever do that. I don't ever go really off on the refs, but that guy's a bum. Who do you want the Chiefs to draft next year? Who? I don't know. I'm going to study that more in the off season. I take Saturdays off to be with my family because I work every day outside of that, like all day. And I know that's when a lot of college ball is, but we kind of talked about the draft positions. Tackles, D-line, safety help. For sure. Mahomes' ceiling is 6,000 yards and 65 TDs. Butker, he hit a 55-yarder earlier. He also hit a 60. What did he hit? A 63, 64-yarder, something like that, earlier this year too. He'll come back in a couple weeks. He has to within his window, but he'll be back for sure, Josh. Upset alert. Chiefs will lose next week. Sad Christmas. I mean, people be saying that every single week, and they pretty much win every single week. So, okay. Flip at the 5. Chiefs defense is top 5 in blitz sack. They're top 5 in getting sacks on the QB. Some of it you have to break it down by game and look who they sacked. I mean, Russell Wilson is a duck in the pocket. You know, look at some of the top QBs and tell me how many sacks they have against, I don't know this answer, but how many sacks do they have against Josh Allen? How many sacks do they have against Joe Burrow? 1 sack against Joe Burrow, and it was because he gave up the sack. If you can sack a bum QB, woo! Woo! Freaking hand clap to you, but can you sack a good QB on a good team when the game's on the line? And I'm not seeing that. The D-line cannot get to the QB when they rush 4. Obviously, Frank Clark got the awesome strip at the end. Spags has dialed up some creative blitzes to get pressure. Snead has 4 sacks on the season. Chris Jones has over 10, maybe 11. Outside of Chris Jones, man, it's been a struggle. We have a tackle, they just don't play him? Lucas Niang? I don't know, man. If the coaching staff thought that Niang was more ready than Wiley, they'd play him. They haven't cleared Hardman from IR yet. His window opened up, though. Thoughts on Snead? Baller, dog, him, extend him. Leads cornerbacks in tackles. Leads cornerbacks in QB pressures at 13. Second has 5. Leads cornerbacks in sacks. He has 4. Second has 3. He's the second highest graded defender on the Chiefs defense outside of Chris Jones. Oh, yeah. Brand, appreciate you, man. Bucks up on the Bengals 10-0. Really? How concerned are you about Butker? How about let's flip it? How confident am I in Butker? I'll give him a 7 out of 10. So the concern level is about a 3.5, because he makes most of them. He had 2 games there in a row where he made like 7 field goals and 5 or 6 PATs. Perfect. He has struggled. He missed something the last 2 games. I'm not confident. Let's put it this way. How confident am I in Harrison Butker winning the game on a last-minute field goal? I'm at a 6. Yeah. DJ with the 5. D-line is comically overpaid. Yeah. I mean, they're the highest paid D-line in the NFL. Let Frank and Chris walk. Use some of this draft capital. They're both decent. Well, Chris is still under contract next year. I disagree a little bit there with, me personally, again, we can disagree or agree to disagree. That's fine. I think we need to extend Chris Jones and build around him. He's having the best season of his career. He's still got juice left in the tank. Extend him for a few years and let's go. You could trade him for a first-round pick and a couple other picks, and you have no idea what you're going to get. Yeah, I don't think we lose Chris Jones. Tim, what's up, man? Thanks for the DM on Twitter, brother. Yeah, I say we build around Chris Jones. He just needs help. That's the problem. Get this man help. Positive thing is we won't play for field goal position anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jeffrey? Yeah, I mean, we need to keep Chris Jones, in my opinion. Obviously, some people say let's trade him. You could save a lot of draft capital, get a few picks for him. But dude, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of preparing myself for a Chris Jones trade in the back of my head in the offseason because I feel like Veach will just do crazy stuff sometimes. I mean, if you would have said last season, someone said we need to trade Tyreek, I would have said, yeah, right. That's never happening. So can't ever say never. Main position priorities offseason free agency, not draft? I don't know. Because it all kind of goes hand in hand. Hopefully Juju gets extended. Hopefully they can find a way to extend L'Jarius Sneed before he gets outrageously expensive. Extend Chris Jones. And then, I mean, if you can make an off-season move for a left tackle, you might have to do it. Can you get Laramie Tunzel from the Texans, one of the best left tackles in the league who has one more year left on his deal, from a team that's tanking? Could you make a swing for him in the offseason? Might be worth it. Without Jones, I'm having 3 heart attacks a game, said Martin. Snead does way more than cover receivers. Oh, yeah, he blitzes. He can be used in the inside, outside. You can put him in safety. Yeah, for sure. Chris Jones is a leader. Yeah, I wouldn't trade him personally. Huh? That's just kind of my thoughts. Yeah, he is almost like a safety. Yeah, he can be used everywhere. Bring in Von Miller. Nah, he signed too much money and tore his ACL again. Nah, we don't need him. I like the thought. Chiefs receivers have been disappointing this year. Disappointing if you were expecting one of them to come in and have Tyreek Hill level impact. I mean, Tyreek Hill's a once-in-a-generation player. Not that disappointing. They're freaking the best offense in the NFL in almost every category. Lead in points per game. Lead in third down conversions. Top 5, top 6 in red zone TD percentage. You know, Travis Kelce's carrying a lot of that. But Juju's on his way to 1,000 yards after missing basically 2.5 games. MVS is on track for his best season of his career. McCole Hardman, 5 red zone TDs, 6 total. Sky Moore has been a little underwhelming to me. How confident you are the Chiefs receivers on a whole? No Kelce, no McKinnon or Pacheco. Well, without Kelce, it's going to be a tough one. Yeah, he's a cornerstone of this offense. I think Travis Kelce being injured, again, that's not happening. But I'm just saying that's almost as detrimental to the offense as Patrick Mahomes getting injured. You don't really have one without the other. They're both very crucial pieces. Burrow got sacked again? Well, not like the Chiefs can't do it. Need to trade for Joe at left tackle this offseason. Joe who? I know you were limited on your characters. Just comment below Joe who. It's not ringing a bell off the top of my head. You know, it's funny, Jeffrey. I know Bill Kinney personally. Yeah, they're catching the ball for sure. Mahomes spreading it everywhere. They lead the league in 20+ yard receptions. I think 40+ yard receptions. They lead the league in touchdowns per receiver. Over 10 players have caught a touchdown. They lead the league in, I mean, so much on offense. And a lot of it's Mahomes, but the receivers are doing a good job. Fortson just isn't a better tight end than Noah Gray or Travis Kelce. Jody Fortson is used in the red zone. He's a converted wide receiver. But dude, on plays where they need players in there that are blocking or fooling the defense, like it could be them blocking or catching, Noah Gray has kind of stepped up into that role, or Kelce. Blake Bell, I don't know if he's coming back at all this season at this point with the hip injury. But that's why. Fortson is a red zone threat, but they tried him in the red zone and he, couldn't make it happen. Missed the game due to work. Not sure if that's a good or bad thing. I think you're all right. You can rewatch the game, but it's stressful. We go as far as Mahomes takes us, period. Yeah. Yeah, Gray has a lot of upside. I am happy about Noah Gray. 23 90+ yard drives leads the league over the last couple of years. Well, that's a freaking stat. Screenshot in that one. Wow. How many excuses do we give Spags so you cut ties with them? We know it's a young D. I mean, there's nothing we're going to do this season. So maybe they revisit that in the offseason. Regardless, it's the second youngest defense in the NFL, and you want to start over at D coordinator, all right. You're just going to switch everything up on all these guys that are still barely learning the system as it is. So, Yeah, I don't have an answer there. I'm not necessarily a Spags apologist either, though. Who do you blame for the Chiefs having to play it down? I don't know. I blame turnovers and the worst red zone defense in the NFL. And the Chiefs D-line not able to get home with 4. Gay saves the day. Woo! And weak tackles, right and left tackle. Yeah, Gray's learning from the best tight end ever. Can't remember that. Yeah, without turnovers by the O, fumbles and picks, and fixing our red zone performance, get Jones help on the line. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one or two sentence analysis, Dan, for sure, man. 7 division wins. Yes, sir. I agree. Kelsey is in need of part because of chemistry there. Yeah, I mean, Kelsey's a centerpiece of the offense. If he's not catching passes, he's getting double or triple teamed. So, like he's opening up Juju, opening up Noah Gray, MVS, opening up the check down passes to McKinnon. If Kelsey's on the left side running a short crosser and 2 or 3 follow him, and Jerick McKinnon runs a check down on the left side, Travis Kelce opened him up. I mean, it's way more than just the targets and the yards he gets. He's also leads the team in red zone touchdowns. I mean, he's a dog. Yeah, great punt by Townsend. Yeah, you're right. Outside of those guys, everybody else is young. Youngest secondary in the NFL. Youngest defense overall in the NFL. Karlaftis, rookie. Chanel, rookie. Brian Cook, rookie. Trent McDuffie, rookie. Jalen Watson, rookie. Joshua Williams, rookie. You can be tired of it all you want, Jake from State Farm, but I'm not switching to Farmers Insurance after that comment. Just kidding. But it's just, it's not like a complete excuse, but it is facts. And a part of the problem is the safety play. Yeah, that's a real problem too. What's up, Britt? That was a crazy game, huh? Yeah, Watson, Williams, Karlaftis. Yeah, I mean, there's like 6. Jake from State Farm. I mean, Willie Gay, he was only drafted in like 2020. It's pretty young. Nick Bolton. He's only his 2nd year in the league. I mean, that's pretty young. So both of those guys are young. I think Willie Gay was 2020. If not, it was 2019. But the linebackers are pretty young. I mean, overall. Yeah. Jones is a vet. Frank Clark is a vet. Yeah, I mean, Snead, he's on his like 3rd or 4th year. I think Snead's on his 3rd. There's not a bunch of people on the defense on second deals. Like, if you take away all the... Like, who's on a second deal on the defense? Justin Reed, Frank Clark, Chris Jones. Like, that's it that I could think of. I'm sure I'm missing somebody. But that's it, dude. 3 players on defense on a second deal. Everybody else on their rookie deal. That's crazy. What'd you think of the trick play? I thought it was whatever, to be honest. They got 13 yards out of it. Cool, but I don't know. It was all right. When the Chiefs are down, who makes the stops to keep them in the game? I'm sure the defense, not the offense. The defense isn't stopping people. I don't know. I don't know what games you're watching, man. Now, they made a stop in overtime, which was great. But the Chiefs have the worst red zone defense in the NFL. They give up the most points in the red zone to any other team in the NFL. They made Russell Wilson look like a freaking superstar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Justin Reed, Chris Jones, Frank Clark. Who else? Is that it? What do we do going forward? Hold on right now. Hold on tight. Hope the secondary elevates just through learning experience by the postseason. And freaking clench our fists and our buttocks. And hope Mahomes plays a perfect game in the postseason, and hope they limit turnovers on offense. Oh, yeah, for sure, Martin. My biggest concern, isn't missing pressure on opposite QB? They can stand. Yeah. Oh, is. Yeah. Yeah. if the Chiefs rush 4, they can't get home.
Yeah, when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper.
Yep.
And go get
So
it.
it's a problem. It's a problem, especially considering the fact that the Chiefs have the most expensive D-line as far as money invested in the entire NFL. Flip with the 3 months. Hot take, Arrowhead will soon have fans sitting side by side in games. I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh, no. Yeah, Willie Gay uniforms or jerseys and Mahomes. Yeah, John. I mean, bro, they can do a lot to upgrade the tackle position right now. Yeah. Kando's still mostly a WIP. What is that? What is that? My buttocks firmly clenched in these khakis. We need pass help and an O-line help. The interior trio's good. The tackles struggle. 100%, man. Yeah, I mean, tackles, issue. D-line, issue. Chris Jones needs help. You need better safety play. And then the cornerbacks just got to learn. I don't know. I mean, maybe we can bring in some veteran cornerback help outside of Snead. But it ain't happening this season. People seem to forget that Spags is widely regarded as one of the worst head coaches in history. Yeah, I mean, he definitely struggled as a head coach. I mean, Joe Cullen was the D coordinator of the Jaguars and went back down to D-line coach. Some people are just a little bit better at, certain positions. Cornell Powell is on the practice squad. Not making a splash impact over the other guys right now. Yeah, if you can get Mahomes protection, like think about it. 3rd and 4 against the Bengals, game on the line, he gets sacked. Juju was gonna hit Juju for a touchdown. If you can get a better tackle play, they win that game. I mean, that's just one recent example I could think of. So what if we rush 3 instead of 4? I don't know, Luca. I mean, then you're never getting home. I'll tell you that. What's up, Doug? How about those Chiefs? Let's go, man. Inner trio's great. Tackles, yeah, they're getting worked. Yeah. Butker has made 6 of 10 on field goals. Yeah, I mean, there was like a 3-game stretch where he missed one. For sure. No one mentions we have a kicker problem. Well, I mean, we've kind of been talking about it, to be honest. If it goes down to a Harrison Butker kick, game on the line in the playoffs, I'll be nervous. Yeah. And part of that's the injury. But I mean, yeah. He can't be missing. This is Snead's worst year? Wow. Snead's worst year and leads all cornerbacks in tackles, in sacks, in pressures, has the 2nd highest grade on the Chiefs, and is the 3rd highest graded cornerback in the entire NFL. And this is Snead's worst year. I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, 7 rookies on the defense is a lot. 9 on special teams. 9 rookies on special teams. I would say Wiley is not the right tackle next year. What was Mahomes' passer rating? Pretty high. Let me see. 117. Yeah, Snead is all pro. Yeah. Bengals look like tuna in a can. I need to watch. Mahomes the MVP. Yeah, he's one of the front runners. Yo, thank you, Smoking. Appreciate that, man. The Pats are bad. Yeah, horrible on offense. Yeah, the game was super close, man. Yeah, for sure. Well, guys, I appreciate you hanging out. I've got to go rest my back. I've been up since like 10. But, dude, thanks for all the donos. Thanks for hanging out. We still have 400 people in here. Thanks for letting me chat and talk about the Chiefs. Yeah, it was fun. It was stressful. The Chiefs got a dub. God bless America and to the republic for which it stands, because my heart rate was up way too high. But I appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the support. The member live stream earlier today was fun. We'll get that jersey sorted out, Cora, if you're still in here. And then, enjoy football for the rest of the night. I'll be back tomorrow with a video, and we'll have a cool giveaway tomorrow with a cool company that I'm excited to talk about. With the Chiefs conquering the West for the 7th year in a row, 7th season in a row. Super stoked about that. You know, there are some gripes with the Chiefs. We've kind of talked about them, but at the end of the day, man, they're 11-3. They won the West. They're contending for the first seed in the NFL, or first seed in the AFC rather, when they probably, like on paper, have no business being able to do so. A lot to be grateful for. Again, there are some issues, but a win is a win. One day at a time, 1 week at a time, one game at a time. And until next time, let's go. Let's freaking go.
How about those Chiefs?